Yeah, it's the
Like,
one
flavors,
flavor you
though.
guys don't have, and you
You're
covet
like, let us
it.
have something.
Well, I'd never
Let
had
us
the
have
Maryland crab bay seasoning chips.
Oh no.
See, this is what I'm talking about. No.
It helps when I have family who lives near the area, so they can bring it up when they visit.
Are you missing somebody?
Chris
Oh,
said he's on the
Chris.
way. He's probably got to make sure none of the sun doesn't leak into his room.
Chris is in his vampire era.
Literally.
Gotta turn down the heaven.
How do you delete a pin that you keep multiplying like the freaking
I'll do it for you, Bree.
spell?
I'll
Thank
do it
you.
for you, hon.
I keep meaning to try to move it. I made a file
Oh,
for
that's
each
so
of us that we
cool.
can pop our stuff in those.
That is so cool.
But every time I click on it, I feel like I'm in that cursed bank where the things keep multiplying when I'm just trying to touch them. So annoying. And apparently
Yeah.
I forget Pinterest every 2 months. So oh man.
If I can, let's see if I can figure it out. 2 brains are better than 1, they say.
I hope so.
It depends on the brains. If it's 2 Edwards, it's not getting done.
Let's see. More actions, edit pin maybe, and then delete.
Why brain if no think? Oh, maybe it's because it's yours.
Oh, that could be it, yeah. Yeah, no, I'll handle it.
Okay.
So
Sorry,
that's
I'm just
Melanie's
trying to be
official
helpful.
stuff, besides her
Yeah.
shoes. But I'm gonna
Okay.
try and find some other options as well. Just
Yeah.
for fun.
Love it. We're creating a virtual shopping trip for
Yep.
those that weren't there on Pinterest. So
Are we all
You know-
muggles? I can't remember.
Hmm?
Bree and
what?
Bree, are you a muggle? Are you a half? Wait. You are a
I'm
half, full half.
I'm
Okay.
half, yeah.
And what are you, Mel?
I'm a half-blood.
Oh. Okay.
You know, if you guys want, we can skip the rest of the tournament and go right to the masquerade.
Today? I'm not prepared emotionally.
I'm not either.
I don't have my clothes.
Plus, I was really looking forward to the Magic Care Magical
Emporium
Creatures
I'm not
competition.
ready.
When
all
we get
good.
to plan these things.
Listen, you still have to give me time to lock Mel and Juniper in a room and be like, do something.
You know, he's not wrong, because last that happened, Melanie saw Juniper sitting with Dahlia.
Yeah.
And then she went to go sit with Gemma.
Interesting.
Yeah, that can't stand or sit or lie down.
Astra's gonna need time to get her nails and her hair done, and she's got to book that in advance.
Then you got to keep reminding Elias. Elias, you have a date with Astra.
Yeah, if he remembers, yeah.
He wrote
He's
it
saying,
down.
"Oh boy, can't keep."
I've
True.
wrong
But,
wrong chat.
what do I do?
1
I gave
second.
her my stuff like that. Yeah, he might remember me.
It's like Elias, she's the girl with just the many colored hair.
Prismatic hair and eyes. You cannot. Yeah. You cannot mistake it.
Music.
I've sent music.
It's happening.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, Cecily.
My brain is not all here today. I apologize in advance. Oh, and I also learned last night how to make animated emojis for my server. So, Mr. Big and Blair have officially been gift, and it's going to be everyone's problem today. So
It's not going to be a problem. It's going to be a
they're now
delight.
immortalized. They're going to be immortalized. No, I went really far with it. Yeah, it was a rabbit.
You
But
hyperfixated.
I love 'em forever. Oh, I did. I was like, oh my god, I learned something new, and I'm like, let me make
Miley's on the
Oh.
floor right now, but I put her in a little shirt because it's getting colder.
Oh.
Hold on. Actually, I probably should have sent that to the pet channel. I just wasn't thinking about it.
Send it now.
I sent it to the in-game thing, but hold on, I'll send it to the pet channel.
This music is looking very ball-like, and I don't mean
It's
in that.
not. It's not the ball. We're not doing the ball.
Yes,
It's okay.
the ball will have to have its. We'll have to have a warning. Be like, guys, the ball is like the next session. It's like, oh god.
'Cause there's always some
Miley
drama
stands
before
like
the
she's a
dance.
pit bull. That's like,
If we can get done enough this session, the answer is
Uh-huh.
yes.
oh,
So
Got
I
it.
like
Got it. Operation
For next
Lock
session?
Mel and Juniper in a room. Will
But
commence.
the operation put back in the closet commence. Hello, everybody! Welcome to Magic Mysterium for Wednesday morning. We are back for session 17 as we are continuing our depiction of the Hogwarts tournament. We got to see the potion making tournament last time, where we had, I think it was Chris, right? Am I right? Yeah, Jay ended up making a what was it? It was a polyjuice potion that he had to drink, which was the one thing that he couldn't just simply counteract. Oh, like RNG, was not in your favor that day. But I believe you won. Yeah, good job, Jay. And
Way to represent Ravenclaw.
I believe deeply that Melanie is going to do a good job today. We got the Magical Creatures Tournament, the Dueling Tournament,
Oh yeah.
and the Puzzle Solving Tournament. still to do.
They're not fighting each other, are they? The animals are fighting each other?
What? No, it's separate. Magical Creatures Tournament, then the Dueling Tournament.
That was then two listing it.
No.
I was like, we're not animal fighting. I'm not doing that.
okay. Melanie would
Never mind.
refuse to participate if that were the case.
I know. I was like, sure, that's not what I heard.
I didn't even bat an eyelid at that. I was just like, yeah, cool. Fight.
Fight! Pokemon!
I choose you.
Pterodactyl.
That is essentially what being a Magizoologist is just being a Pokemon trainer, so let's be honest. Okay. Even though I don't... There's so few Magizoologists in this game that have ever used their animals for combat. I don't know. They feel like I'm going to kill their animal, and I'm like, I'm not... Even when I say I'm not going to kill your animal, I might maim them, but I'm not going to kill them. And they're like, no, my baby.
So the only time Melanie's actually used one of her creatures in combat was when she, one, knew that it couldn't get hurt, and two, was to save Juniper.
So that is where our scene starts off today. Welcome, everybody! Thank you guys for coming down. You can hear the voice echo over the stands. We find ourselves here with little floating orbs that have this slight little clockwork tick to them that are moving around. You can see these illusory screens that show different people. And there is a stage that has been erected on the northern grounds. Our Care of Magical Creatures tournament will be getting underway in just a few minutes. So get your popcorn, get your hot dogs, and take a seat. And you can hear the crowd cheer off. Our proverbial cameras are ending up showing different people. You can see one of the cameras fly down toward Lucian from Bobatons, and he like strikes a few poses, like grabs some friends, big smile, and then it shows Tanaka from Mahotakoro. He looks at the camera and like freezes. I think he just like stares at the camera like, I have no idea what that is. And then it shows Anton from Ilvermorny, and Anton just puts a fucking hand up and like pushes the camera out of his face. And then it flies down to show Melanie. And Melanie, what do we see of you on camera?
She
Side
just
of stage.
normally she would probably freeze, but right now she's just in it. She's just ready.
So you're like what, like pacing back and
She's
forth,
like,
or
no,
like
she's like
you're like
checking
hyping
her
yourself
gear,
up?
and she's like checking her robes, checking her gear, making sure like she's like flipping through her mind mentally, just like and she's probably muttering to herself like, okay, this means this takes this.
So we see a very determined girl who's muttering to herself on the camera. And that's where our scene starts. You can smell the deep aroma of butter as butter beers are being handed out, little glass canisters along with popcorn, hot dogs. There's wooden stands that you guys are finding your seats at right now. And there is, you guys sit on the, like, ooh. Right. You guys sit on like the bank of the forest. There is floating blue flame that kind of heats up the whole area for everybody to enjoy. There's people out with like scarves on and little mittens. There is lots of faculty and other students from other schools that are sitting in groups together, wearing similar colors. People have like signs and stuff for their champion that they're rooting for. And there is a large box on stage. There's actually, there's a large box on stage. It has like holes in it, so it looks like there's probably an animal in it. It's about 4 feet wide, a 4-foot cube, and it's up on a pedestal. For all you guys, we're finding our own seat. Jay and Janice are sitting together. Hey, Janice is looking out. There's Melanie, she says, and points up at the screen.
She'll do fine. She'll do just great. Have you been feeling weird since the potions thing? I've been waking up and there's fur everywhere. I think I'm feeling residuals.
Don't be coughing up any hairballs on me, mister.
I'm trying not to.
Oh, Astra! She like waves off toward Astra, who's finding her seat. I'm guessing you've got Elias in tow.
Hopefully.
You go to
A
walk
broken
toward
dream.
Janice and then like turn around and notice that he's gotten a little bit distracted. He's standing on like the stairs and are looking around. And you've walked off away from him, and then he looks around like, Astra?
Oh
He doesn't know where you've gone.
That would be very much like the two of them. I think I'd like notice and be like, I'm over here. What's going on? Are we
You
gonna
give
get
him like a
seated?
big wave, and
Yeah.
he sees you and
Remember?
walks up toward you guys. Hi, guys, he says. Are these seats taken?
No, come sit, please.
They are taken, Janice
Oh,
says.
they're taking.
Are
I'm so
you?
sorry they're taken. Bye.
Okay. We love that.
She's going to like just sit there happy to embarrass Jay.
Yeah, but you
Jay's like,
should.
not in front of my guy, dude. Not from a life
I
of
can't believe
disgusting.
this. I'm being. Yes, please have a seat. Are these seats taken to our side? Janice, do you know? I'd like to be prepared for the next time someone needs to take a seat.
I think
Oh
I
my God.
think Edward was gonna come by, she says. I don't know where he is. And that's always a scary thought.
What's so scary again?
Ah! She
Hey,
leaps up out of her seat and I think will attempt to punch you in the throat, for which you're able to like stop. Edward.
yeah, that's me. What's up?
Oh, fuck, I forgot my potion.
Look, I had to go get something from the Great Hall real quick. You know, just something to show a little pride for Mel.
Wow.
Oh, did you get that from a
Okay.
student shop?
Okay.
No, and if anyone asks, I didn't get it from the Great Hall.
Oh
You
wait, oh I
didn't-
understand now.
Oh my
Did you not?
gosh, I get it.
Did your pre-orders from Saoirse not come in? Did you
What?
hold up some pom poms?
No, I just decided to hold the banner. You know, let's see, just gotta
Don't
fold
worry,
it down a
Jay.
little, get it
I
all
got
in
you some
there.
pom poms.
There we go.
If anybody
Course, Asher's
asks
gonna
me
come with
if I know
pom-poms.
what happened to that banner, I'm gonna tell them the truth. Shannon
What
says.
banner? You can't tell the truth about something that's not there. I
Yeah,
don't see anything.
I said I didn't get it from the Great Hall, Janice, so I didn't.
I'm fairly certain you did. She says,
So
looking down at like
you
the beautiful and old. Like, I think she'll say, "You realize that's like an antique, right?"
Antiques are in museums, Janice, not in the school.
We kind of are a museum, though. We're going to go to museum.
we are older
Like,
than some museums.
Yeah, you're
listen,
getting your grubby Cheeto fingers on it.
listen, I'm sure Rowena Ravenclaw would be proud that the banner was displayed so highly and proudly for one of her own. Right, Jay? Astra?
No,
I'm not. I don't even see what you're talking about. I think it's great. Whatever's
you've got
not
a
there.
stain.
That's what magic is for. I know Scourgify.
Yeah,
Taylor
we can.
shimmies through
We
the
know
area,
else to fix it.
and as she's sitting down, she's got like a cape on or something. I think you see her like turn around to like set the seat down, and we see it is the Slytherin banner that she took.
Oh no.
And then she turns
Oh
around and
no.
basically sits on it.
Taylor, please tell me
It's-
that's not from the Great Hall.
I could tell you that.
Edward, what kind of influence are you becoming?
Becoming.
There's
I've
nothing to
always been like
influence. Nothing's
this.
happening. I don't want to be culpable, so nothing's happening.
See, it even has. See, if you even look at the bottom, it says Ravenclaw.
He's trying
Just
to
so you
frame us, Chris. I think he's trying to throw us under the bus.
guys, I'm here to root for Mel, and what better way to show the support?
Yeah, but well, I brought a lot of pom poms, and they're glowy. Aren't those enough? They're legal.
What's I don't understand. What's illegal about cheering for your best? What's illegal about cheering for Mel? Is that a new law, a
Nothing, because
crime?
I don't see anything. So you're right. Yeah,
No, I'm exactly. See, what's the
I don't
problem
see
here,
anything.
Janice? Is it wrong to root for my fellow student?
Of course not. You can hear another voice call out. Just as long as that student loses. You can
Who's
hear
this page?
Victor
Yeah.
appear from the side.
Oh, oh! If it isn't my arch nemesis to try to kill me, just kidding. I'm still Astro would still be
Miss Lovegood.
a little
He
pain.
says like a little bow.
Yeah.
Elias, I was wondering where you went off to. You're making friends, huh? Yeah, yeah. Astrid and I have been hanging out more lately. She's great. And Victor goes, "Oh yeah. Well, not alone on that. Do all of you know Elizabeth? He says, and tries to introduce Elizabeth. But of course, you know all these people, Elizabeth.
Morning.
Morning.
And we sit.
Here's a pom-pom.
We're acquainted.
Okay.
I believe these seats are taken by you all. Is that how this works, Janice?
No, we can make room. Move over.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
please be careful
we'll
with that.
scooch.
That's Ravenclaw. Oh, okay.
He's
stepping
like
on-
I want
pulling
to save
it.
I want to save a seat for Sylvie though. So
So wait, Victor, is there someone from Durmstrang in this one?
An older year. His name's Bernard. He's annoying.
Well,
Uh,
Bernard's.
Out of character, isn't that the one that died?
Don't worry about that.
That's a different universe.
I'm
No,
joking.
No,
No, I have to go back. I have to go back on that. It's
no, that
different.
we found out. Like
Yeah.
Elizabeth was
Yeah, we
told
did.
that.
that was canon.
No, we
So-
gotta change it
That was
back.
legal.
It's all good.
I was like,
The-
out of character. I'm not losing my mind, right?
No, I was
No, I
thinking
heard
I was
it.
thinking I was gonna add him, but then I was like, oh shit, I actually already did add that as canon in this game. So yeah.
Okay, I'm
right.
glad I'm not losing my mind.
You're
Okay, that's
not
why I said
losing
out
your
of
mind.
character. I'm like, I'm
His
pretty sure
name
he's
is-
dead.
His name is Hengist.
Or you could leave it in character, and then
Leave it in
Elizabeth
that.
will just like look at Victor like, what?
Different Bernard.
There's no H.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you're gonna have to tell your classmate, schoolmate, whatever you call him, he's competing for second place because the smartest magical creatures expert in all of Ravenclaw is competing today.
I'm right here.
You don't take magical creatures.
Oh, I misheard. I don't say
Jay.
smartest.
We have to let someone else be good at some things.
I'll permit it.
I know that's hard as Ravenclaw, but we don't want to come off like Gryffindor.
I've already said I'll permit
We're
it.
better than Gryffindor. We don't.
I said I'll permit it.
You Hogwarts students have been excelling in all of these programs.
That's just how we do things here. We've got two champions sitting right here, and the third is on stage right now. Wait, they're all from the same house. Dang it.
Why are you so sure that she's going to win?
Coincidence? I think not. Even though I look like a Slytherin right now. Ugh.
Let me tell you about Melanie Scamander. The girl so brave she jumped on a moving train before she even got to Hogwarts. The girl who tames a living rock and has it be her most faithful companion. The girl who regularly takes strolls through the Forbidden Forest, despite words of warning from everyone around her, and emerges unscathed almost all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Almost.
I'm
Oh,
aware of her resume, Edward, but who's in the blue corner? Who's the competition?
We got Anton, Tanaka, and Lucian.
Oh, she'll be fine.
Lucian, you say?
Listen, all we need. Listen, Mel's got this in the bag, and that's why I brought the banner. So then when she wins, I can just like throw it over her like a cape.
And we can cover you with it if you end up dying during the thing. We'll be polite and cover your body with it nicely if something
No.
happens. If an animal goes rogue and comes after you, we'll make sure you represent us well, even in your afterlife.
There's like
Good
a
thinking,
bunch
Edward.
of people. There's like a bunch of people out there who know about magical creatures. I'm sure the chances of an animal getting loot. Janice, you might want to sit behind me just in case.
I'm staying away.
Elsewhere, you can hear fanfare starting to play. You think, where's Sylvie? Sylvie?
Yeah.
What? You don't have your name on screen. It just says it's me, but more better.
It's me. But I'm on my work laptop because I can be
Filtering
bothered. How do I add my name? Oh,
3 dots, I believe, and then you go edit name and headline.
Your
I
little
made the
mini
effort
profile
to change
view?
my. There we go.
Yeah.
I
There
put
we
my
go.
display name as my name. Sorry, it's been a very long day. How do I even spell Sylvie? Ta-da! Is that right?
Hey.
That's not
Yeah,
right.
that works.
I only put
Yeah.
Slivy. Oh. Continue.
Yeah, Sylvie Night Willow.
Slivy Night Willow.
That's
Mm.
funny.
So, Sylvie, as our camera pulls back a bit, where does it find you?
Well, I heard that there was butterbeer, hot dogs, and popcorn. So I am going to have everything in my hands like this. Just like, sorry, and I'll sit down and
And
I'm
Nolan
gonna.
Nolan can't hold all that, for obvious reasons. So he's like grabbing onto your elbow and just like trying to get through the crowd, but you
Hurry up.
already have everything.
Yeah, so I'm holding everything. I'm gonna be up to everyone and
Hey,
not know where to
Sylvie,
sit next
slow
to.
down.
I have a pom pom for you. There's a spot soon.
Oh, thanks. And as I grab
You-
a pom
You need
pom,
help?
no,
Oh,
I
here,
think
let me
so.
add stuff to you.
I'm just expecting my popcorn to like fall out, maybe on like Jay's
Make-
head, as I'm just
Make
like
a hand check.
a sleight of hand check. Okay. Oh, for
Mhm.
my popcorn.
Exactly.
Not the popcorn.
9.
So you like lean over to try to get into a seat, and the top layer of your popcorn falls directly into Jay's lap. Like a
Oh, is that
little
Sylvie and
pile.
Nolan? I can recognize those voices anyway. Is anyone's head sizzling? It feels a bit simmering here.
Sizzling. It's winter, right?
Ah. What is this?
Oh wait.
Ah.
Both your salty.
Here.
Are you still
Jay,
a cat,
Let me,
Jay?
No. I hope not. Do I have ears?
I'm allergic to cats.
no, Jay, here. Let me help you clean that up a bit. Let me just take a bit of this.
What is this?
We can't use that flag.
the,
It's sacred.
the Ravenclaw banner.
You would never do that to the Slytherin flag.
Oh, this
I
is
think
too
it'd be like,
easy.
oh, thank you.
Here you go.
What have you made me done?
What? It was. Do you want to wipe it on your clothes?
I'm implicit. I can never come back out.
Sylvie grabs it and blows her nose.
You're not even a
Oh,
Ravenclaw.
thank you.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Edward, what's
Scourge
this?
pie, Scourge pie.
Edward, what's this?
It's a Ravenclaw banner to celebrate Mel and her future victory.
We
I've
didn't
just
see
blown
anything
my
else.
nose on it.
It's
You didn't-
fine. It's
no.
big.
It doesn't exist.
It's survived
Okay.
worse.
I'll just stretch it
Right
out and
there.
just hand it back to you.
I suddenly became blind and deaf, Janice says.
Yeah.
I'm not here. I'm
So-
not here. Disassociate.
Okay.
Disassociate.
No, 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 no,
I'm
no, no.
shifting. I'm
I think-
shifting.
Oh, if she's deaf, I guess we can start saying things. Janice is just, what more could you say about
Hey,
her?
not
What-
much.
She slowly turns toward you.
Oh my god, you got your hearing back? That's amazing.
No, I'm a hearing
Remember
eye,
Asher knows
hearing
sign
ear dog.
language, so
I'm not a dog.
Careful.
Cat.
Do you want to
Be
help
careful what
hold
you
the
say.
banner?
Nolan finds his seat and ends up taking some of the food off of Sylvie's hands. Here, let me.
Thank you. Yeah, we've really joined at the wrong moment, haven't we?
no, you're fine.
We got butterbeers for everybody, though.
Yay.
Thanks. I could use one.
Here's a pom pom. Thanks.
Woo!
Nolan takes it and shakes it in front of his head.
Sorry, they're all blue because we're ripping Mel. So it's the only color that matters today.
Of course, we got to back this commander.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. That's what the banner's for.
Where is Mel right now? Is she
On
on
stage.
She's-
what the hell
she's
are they
like-
doing?
Out behind stage, she's like getting ready for what's happening.
Okay.
I think Victor's like, so you're Nolan, huh? Yeah, last time I checked, Nolan says. Heard a bit about you. Pleasure to meet you, Victor. He puts a hand out in front of him and realizes, and then ends up kind of finding his hand instead and gives it a shake. Nolan says, I have a reputation or something? I've been meaning to talk to you about people said that you're really good at divinations. I'm all right. We'll have to talk after. Nice meeting you. Likewise. No one says back. And elsewhere, Melanie, you find yourself backstage, a bunch of other contestants. You look around at so many people that you do not recognize from various other schools, including not Bernard. Joking. And how are you feeling?
About the competition, not too nervous. She's partially in it to win it because she wants to uphold this commander name, but also she just really wants to show off like her love for creatures and like make sure that everything's going okay. At the same time, she is kind of having a little anxiety attack, not a panic attack, just an anxiety one, because she is surrounded by people and it's probably really crowded and claustrophobic and a little loud, and she's just like
You've got
awkwardly
Hockey
stimming.
with you, who's like I think rolling back and forth on the ground.
Oh yeah, Karen Gordon.
Karen, right. We got a new name for him. I mean, it's up to you what you want to call him.
I think she asked him, like, would you rather me call you by your official name or would you rather keep going by Hockey?
And I don't think you get a response because
I mean, he can't talk, but I'm sure he's able to communicate it. Like if she says like Karen Gordon and he doesn't like it, he'll just.
Here's also the thing, right? He doesn't have any ears.
True.
He doesn't have any ears. He doesn't have any eyes.
That's true.
What they're really good at is insight. They have like expertise and insight, so they kind of get the gist of what you're saying, the vibe of it.
Yeah.
But anything that's like precise, he doesn't understand. He's a rock.
Yeah.
Do you want me to tell you that? And he's like, kind of. If he had eyes, it'd be blink. Is that a stone Talos? You hear a voice elsewhere. You turn and can see Anton Torres from Ilvermorny. Dark wash hair, kind of like eyes. It looks like he's kind of tired.
Oh, hello. We've spoken before, haven't we? Back when Ilvermorny first arrived at Hogwarts.
Maybe. There's a lot of people.
To answer your question, yes. And he's not mine. He's just my friend.
Yeah. I learned about these in creature care. Exceedingly rare, aren't they?
He appeared on the farm one day, and I just kind of bonded with him. I was probably about 7 or 8.
Lucky duck. Back when I was a kid, I had a frost worm that nearly destroyed my whole estate.
Really?
That one I wasn't really able to make a good impression with, unfortunately.
Yeah. Yeah, we back at home, there's so many animals and creatures that I just grew up around, and I guess it just kind of stuck with how to be around them.
He squats down and like kind of gives your pet rock a pet.
I'm surprised you're actually like not freaked out.
Oh, I've loved creature care ever since first year.
That's really cool. I wish I could have taken it since first year, but you know, I guess being at home for the first 11 years of my life helped a little bit with providing for that kind of knowledge.
Back home, I have a Cerberus.
No way.
Yeah. I raised him since he was a pup, and he's up to my shoulder now.
That's incredible. Yeah.
I miss him.
I have a jackalope named after my pa.
All right. Why name him after your dad? He chuckles.
Not my dad, my great grandfather, my pa. Oh, I guess it could go either way. But no, honestly, I could probably call him here, but I don't think that many people would really appreciate that.
Well, I wish you luck in the tournament.
You
But
as
not
well.
that much luck.
Yeah, I have a lot riding on this, so
He walks away. You sit there with that. Oh, I didn't know that about Anton. And then you can hear, psst, hey, psst. Look over, and you can see peeking in through the curtain of like the back area is Juniper.
Harry!
You say that like someone like looks over and she puts the curtain over.
Nothing.
Our camera cuts to her outside, and she's like, sometimes she's such an idiot. Hmm. Do we have a Perry here? You can hear someone else yell out.
No, I was talking to Hockey. He was asking me about something.
People give you weird looks since you directs toward the one creature that doesn't have a mouth. Um, Melanie, are you an idiot?
Sometimes, yes.
Actually, I think she'll stay on the other side of the curtain.
I need to. I'll be right back. I need to get some air.
You push to the side of the curtain there, exit for a second, and immediately get a big hug toward you. "Ah, I just needed to see you before everything."
And she kind of like she's stiff at first, and then she just relaxes into it. Thanks, Perry. You
I
seem
want
more
you to know
nervous.
that we're all rooting for you. Oh, it'll be fine. I know it will. You'll handle it. I just hope you don't get hurt.
Mm, I hope that the animals don't get hurt.
If you do end up in the hospital wing, though, what do you want for dinner?
I think you know well enough, but I have recently been really into mashed potatoes.
Mashed potatoes and chicken strips. Sorry, chicken fingies.
Oh, you know my palate so well.
I don't know if I'd exactly call it a palate, but you know. He chuckles. Um, I know you're
So,
gonna do great, so I'll be rooting for you from the sidelines, okay?
thank you. It really means a lot.
I don't
Oh,
mean to get in your way.
you're not in my way. Oh, by the way, you're a friend, and she just kind of like trails off at that, and then blinks and then goes back to it. The one that is from Ilvermorny in Hufflepuff now. Um, does she know?
Oh,
And
Lee,
yeah. Um, do they? Sorry, not she. They know Anton.
I believe so, yeah. I was talking to Lee before. I asked them about all the different Ilvermorny students. They said that Anton is the brother of the president.
This just must be a family thing. This just must be in my bloodline or something. Never mind. Um,
What?
Pa got into some trouble with the Makusa back when he was in his youth, and I hope I'm not about to do the same.
Oh yeah, wasn't he like banned from ever re-entering America?
Yeah,
Well,
it wasn't necessarily his fault though. I mean,
of course, she says, having Juniper's read the books.
it
It was totally his fault.
absolutely was.
100%.
You know, I
And
don't think that ever stopped him.
you can hear contestants to the stage, please. Everybody up. Come on.
I gotta go. Thank you. Bye.
Yeah, she'll give you a hug. You're left off onto the stage. The next few minutes go by as like a blur. For all you guys can see Melanie up on the stage. There's bright lights that hit you. You can barely see. There's everybody cheering. I feel like Melanie probably has her headphones on.
Yeah, probably.
You might want to like just barely pull one off a little
Yeah.
bit because you can't like hear what the person's saying. And I think that might be a little bit of a struggle, but essentially, the challenge here is that you are to properly capture the creature that we release. Upon releasing, within 2 minutes, it'll have a 2-minute head start, at which point all of you may go on for the chase. You guys are going to be recorded as well, and everybody sitting here is going to be able to watch what you guys end up doing. But yeah,
God
There's
forbid
a-
anyone tries to use violence.
there's enough creatures for every contestant. So it's not just you're all competing against the same creature. And I think like you can hear the crowd roar again, and you can hear "on my mark." You're like, oh shit! Everybody gets ready, holds their wand at their side. Somebody else has like a book open, like ready to write down. Get set! People grab onto their friends. Go! The crowd roars again, and you can see that box. The front half of it is pulled up, and out from the darkness, you watch something appear. Just getting a picture. Oh, in-game chat.
I was about to remind you of that.
Yeah. You can see a little orange snout that pushes out, 2 little slits for nostrils. It's a beak, like a duckbill, and then 2 glistening eyes. And then you can see 11 other duckbills push out of the darkness a bit. And the first one looks around, there's like a loud bang, and they all go leaping from the pedestal onto the ground and start they start running. That is the creature that you see.
Sorry,
Well,
that's a genuine reaction.
You have to make a magical creatures check to begin.
I mean, can I do it at advantage since she would be around Niffler's going?
Nope.
Can I give
11.
her advantage?
Wait, can I
No.
use the
No? Okay.
Can I use the bonus from being in Care Magical Creatures Club? Because I'm not off to a great start.
Well, yeah, of course. Yeah, that's a D4 for that
Yeah.
one. Now, Astra, well, sorry, I might have said no too quickly. Are you talking about a
Subscriber bonus?
subscriber?
'Cause the
Yeah, you can give her
animals?
a subscriber. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Whatever one you need, because you're doing this like I'm living through you as an animal lover. So
Thank
whatever
you.
need, take it.
All right, so I got a 2 on the D4 and 13 total
So
on
15.
my roll, so 15.
That is enough to identify that is a Niffler. Okay. They get that like 2-minute head start. You can see one person from like Ilvermorny, not Anton, but another person ends up stepping over the line right as they go running, and you can hear like a disqualification. Oh God. There's a bit of a chuckle throughout the crowd. A big clock is ticking down, and there is at that point, I think they run off past the stands toward the castle. And Melanie, you have those 2 minutes to both consider about like how you're going to capture one of these, because there was like
exactly
11 of them that went running off there, and or also to find your friends. I feel like your friends are probably cheering for you. So Melanie, make a perception check, and
Okay.
all of you make a performance check.
That is a
I came with
25.
pom-poms. That's an automatic nat 20. Just kidding.
That's a 25.
Yeah, with Saoirse's pom poms give you a +1 onto it.
Oh my
My
god.
pom-poms? Yeah.
Like you said,
Astra got
Saoirse's.
them.
I thought Saoirse
No,
the one
they're
who got
mine.
them.
Astra made
that?
them for
Okay.
everyone. That's very Astra.
I did say Saoirse, but I think I'm just ending this.
Oh, okay.
She just
I
has
didn't know about
she
that.
has them handed out to people, and then Asha just like came by with like her own.
Oh, okay.
Edward, I think he got a 24. So Edward is like is on
stands for
Taylor's
reason.
shoulders and he's waving the banner, and as he does it you see it shimmer and become the Hogwarts logo, and then he keeps waving it and it shimmers and becomes the Ravenclaw logo, and then I think Minerva McGonagall, who's currently standing next to Celestina, or I think her name is Celestina, the Ilvermorny headmistress. She's like mid-sentence and like stops. Looks over like, wait a fucking second. Melanie, you are filled with determination. Because we have a Hufflepuff in our midst, we'll give you a D4 to your next check.
Thank you.
Okay, Melanie. That second buzzer goes off. And contestants, head up! People go running. I want you to make me an athletics check to start.
Okay. I'm not the best at these, but I'm not the worst. That's a 7.
Okay. Yeah, definitely. There are people like from Durmstrang, for instance, who are much more suited to the athletics of all of this, and they end up getting to the castle first. These Nifflers are running through. We'll say you enter into the north courtyard. You can see one person handling a Niffler trying to grab them. Like they leap forward to try to just like, tackle one. Like you would wrangle an alligator, and it leaps
Avada
deftly out of their hands and buries itself into the snow. But that one is accounted for. Melanie, you need to make me a perception check to see if you can find them. Now, Nifflers are very good at being stealthy.
Yes.
Oof.
13 with D4.
With the D4, yep.
Okay.
Are you close enough to hear me? It will still count, right?
No, so you gave it to her previously.
That's 4.
right.
Oh, that is a
Ever
17.
performance
That's a
check.
17 on the die.
17, yeah. You can currently see one. I think like there is a student who is pushed the door open to enter into the Oxford building, and you can see a little black blur that whips around the open door. In the moment that it's open, the student doesn't see them. Move right around and into the building.
I'm gonna follow it. Question: am I allowed to use things from my inventory in this?
Potentially, yes.
Because I have a money pouch.
How much money do you have in it?
Let me
Like
check. 5 galleons and 13 sickles.
It's not much, but could possibly be of use. So you go following after it, and as that one student doesn't see and keeps moving, who I think is Lucian, and he goes, "Here, little quacky, here, I've got foodies."
She does have those treats as well. She has the animal treats that she uses as well.
Nice.
Who knows if they are specific toward Niffler, though?
They're not necessarily, but
yeah. So, you end up being able to follow one through, and you can see it duck into the Muggle Studies classroom.
Of course he'd go there.
You step in, and you can see the door to the showcase, like currently closing.
Can I don't think I am very good at this, but can I use stealth?
Yes.
That's a dirty 20.
20. Hell yeah. Okay. So you very, very quietly move toward the door, click it open without even a bit of a sound, and pull yourself into the room. You softly close the door too. So, and you know this room only has one entrance in and out, but
Can't
you
they
find
wiggle
yourself
underneath?
potentially.
Because I
I
remember that in
mean,
the Fantastic Beasts movies where it wiggled
they
into the
can
first
fit
ball.
in very small
Mm.
spaces. Yes. Are you gonna do something to stop it from like leaving
Yeah,
through
I
there?
was gonna
Or
put like some rags under into the little
your robe, maybe?
yeah, just take
Your
off my
robe?
Good
robe and
idea.
stuff it
Yeah.
in.
Mhm.
And then I'm gonna pull out my coin pouch and pull out one galleon, but leave the rest in and kind of jingle, 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 jingle.
That'll break your stealth if you're holding
Oh,
it and
that's
making.
true. Then I'll
Mhm.
have to wait till I get closer to it. Then.
So you are surrounded with different Muggle artifacts. There's a washing machine, and there's like an old laptop, and there is a Model T car that's up on a pedestal. This room
Okay.
is like a little museum almost of Muggle items. What do you want to do? You
Where's
want to
the
use your money
shiniest
pouch. How do you want to use it?
First, I'm gonna find like the shiniest object in the room.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
Okay. Don't think I'm great at these, but that's a 17.
Not
Okay.
bad. Not bad.
The shiniest object in the room is a set of scales that
Okay.
are made of silver.
I'm gonna put a galleon on that scale.
There's a slight little ting, and then, or do you like pull back and like hide behind something,
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
okay.
Not too far away because they're quick, but just enough so that way. And I'm gonna try and also relax myself, make my presence as unthreatening as possible.
Yeah, you have value all life, don't you?
Yeah.
Mhm. Okay. A moment later, you can just barely hear a bit of sniffing. You hear this little scratch. You look over, like around the bend, and you can see two little flat-footed feet kicking up onto the top of the table.
I'm gonna
And then
pull
you
out
can hear a slight little ting of metal being lifted off of other metal.
Then I'm going to pull out slowly, just carefully pull out another galleon and kind of just very deliberately, very unhurried, just start reaching out my hand with a very tight grip on it. And just like, here, like offering it out.
So you're gonna break your stealth.
Yes. But like as stealthily as possible while breaking the stealth, just slowly reach out my hand with a very tight grip on the galleon, prepare my satchel just in case.
Okay. And I want you to make a magical creatures check.
Okay.
You're smiling too big, Alex. It's worrying me.
That's a 13.
13. You get closer to it. You hold out the gold toward it, and it's fitting the other galleon into its pouch. And you can see the eyes go wide as it sees you. It like freezes. And as you get
And
closer
I use
toward you with the
transmute
gold, its
yeah.
eyes look down toward the gold, and then up toward you, and down toward the gold, and up toward you. And then there's a little hand that comes out, kind of like the painting, like
Yeah.
Adam and God,
Yeah.
touching. And it goes to one of the coin, and it goes to try to run.
Can I dive for it?
Yep, absolutely.
Athletics
Make
or
me
acrobatics?
a acrobatics check.
Okay. That's 11.
You leap toward it, and when you do end up grabbing it. Ah, gotcha! And he's like wriggling your little. Oh no, it's okay, buddy. And then a second later,
It's gone.
it changes. Suddenly, it's much larger, and you can see antlers that poke up into your that poke up into your neck.
Ow!
And
Ow, ow.
feet that kick at your legs, and
No.
then poof, it's gone. And then you can hear another poof nearby, and it slams against the door, breaking it open, and keeps running. What the fuck?
How in the world? Great galloping grapphorns. Okay, this is different.
Make another magical creatures check.
Okay. Can I get a subscriber?
Oh, nat 1.
I'll give you a subscriber.
Thank you so much. I will give you one in return. That's 22.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. With a 22, you're able to very accurately say that that is a jackalope, and it just apparated. But that doesn't make any sense because you just grabbed a niffler.
Yeah.
Is it possible that they
We're given polyjuice?
Yeah, or like they were like Verivertoed from from a jackalope into a niffler? I don't know, but you better go out to go get them. Now here's jackalopes. With a 22, you understand a few things about them. One, they're attracted by sweets. That's a big one. Two, they can apparate at any moment. You rolled high enough on it, you can determine, do you already know out of character what stops in a creature that can apparate from apparating?
The thread, right? The unicorn hair?
Unicorn hair thread.
I learned that from Hagrid.
Yep.
During my first detention.
As you go running off after it, you like stop in the in the hallway there, and you can see it like leaping up the stairs. Oh no. You need thread. You need something to like bind it in order to stop it from apparating. You can see a few other people that are running out. Hey, stop! And the one's running, and you can see a jackalope hopping past. And it is Tanaka who's running after it.
Very sorry about this. I'm gonna have to take him from you. And she's gonna start running after it.
Polishu!
Huh?
I need you to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Dexterity saving. 14.
Your feet become rooted in the ground. You can't move. Sorry! Tanaka yells.
No harm done! Yet.
And he chases his away. How are you going to get unicorn hair?
Hagrid ought to have some in his hut.
Huh? That's a ways away. It's going to waste a lot of time running out there. Unless you have a faster way of getting there or a different way of getting twine.
Is there not like a crafts room? Or like some sort of like artisanal room?
There is an arts room. Unicorn hair twine is canonically very expensive. The fact that Hagrid has it, if he were to sell it, he would become quite wealthy very quickly. So they probably wouldn't have it in the crafts room.
Owls. Can I not use an owl? Send a message to Hagrid and be like, "Hey, can I borrow this real quick? It's from Melanie."
Absolutely, that's a good call. Hell yeah! So you give like a whistle off for your owl. You run out into the astronomy tower courtyard. You guys can see this because I think there is a collective gasp in the audience as we see the niffler turn into a jackalope, and we see it from multiple other people who are able to get theirs as well. It's not going well for many people. People are confused. Even in the audience, they're confused as to what exactly happened. And then you can see Melanie do this. Janice is like, what is she? Does she think that she can attract it by whistling?
Janice, you know me better than that.
You're not here.
I know, I'm just saying out of character. You know Mel better than this.
Janice, Mel knows what she's doing.
She's gonna whistle, and her owl, Stella, her family owl more like, but she kind of
We can
stays
see it silhouetted against the white sky, falling
Atta
down.
girl. Atta girl. And she's going to take out the parchment, like a little bit of parchment that she keeps for emergencies, and say, Hagrid, be quick, my girl.
Sends it off. In the meantime, you are going to be trying to track that jackalope. You saw it go up the stairs. So we're going to run out after it.
Yep.
And you track it all the way up into the 7th floor corridor.
Okay.
Once you're up here, you can see it has bumped into a few things. Things have fallen over in the hallway, shattered on the ground. It's around here somewhere. Where would it want to go? I want you to make an investigation check.
Okay. 19.
You recall going to Slug Club. Slughorn has a sweet tooth.
That's true.
He often has bowls of candies in his office at the end of the hall.
All right.
You end up finding Professor Slughorn's office door wide open. In the audience, Slughorn's watching, eating a bit of popcorn with his fellow colleagues, and then the camera shows Melanie get up to the door, and he's like, "No, it can't be." Yeah. Then you open it up and you can see on the farther side of the room, on his table where he has sugared crystalline pineapple, a bowl of it, and this jackalope is just like eating all of it as quickly as he can.
Yeah.
He's screaming.
Is that like a kiss cam? Like kind of like a kiss cam, or like a reaction cam, like during games?
Yeah, it shows him side by side. Okay.
Professor Slughorn is currently in major distress.
And that is when you can hear a screech return, and there's a little package.
Thank you.
Grab onto it. Yes.
Thank you. You're getting treats later. Okay. And she's gonna quickly open up the package, and
Screeches.
I'm assuming she finds the
a unicorn hair twine. Yep, a little bundle of it.
All right. She is going to, while it's in its frenzy, I'm assuming it's a little bit distracted, yes?
It's eating, yeah.
She's going to come up from behind it and kind of loop it around like that rather than like this, because it's going to catch it a little.
So what I would recommend is having a two-part approach to this. Just running up and getting, an apparition can happen like that. It's
true.
gone in an instant.
Then we're close. When close,
You want
won't do anything.
You want to delay it from apparating.
Okay, then is there a way that is there any other candy in the room or any other sweets?
Well, probably. You can make a history of magic check to see if you can recall where he's kept them.
All right.
Is there a spell she can use?
That's a nat 20.
Check. Oh, never mind.
Nat 20. With a nat 20 history magic check, you know that he keeps a very nice artisanal chocolates on the mantle of the fireplace.
They do love chocolate. She is going to go over there.
My
Muttering under her breath. Sorry, Professor. I'll get you more.
Special occasion.
This is important to me. and she's going to take a handful, like two big handfuls.
It's in like a polished wooden box.
Then she's going to open up that box, and she's going to take two big handfuls. She's going to toss it around the room.
Oh boy. Oh boy. You throw those out, and the ears like perk up, looks over, and can see that beautiful chocolate on the ground, which is way better than crystalline pineapple. It will leap down toward the ground and begin to gobble up as many as it possibly can.
Then am I able, while it's going around, to kind of follow it from a little bit of a distance and approach kind of slowly, and then gaining on it a little bit?
What would be so if you get close to it, it's going to apparate away. But there are other ways to use twine.
That's
Think about
true.
a creative way you can have a bit of distance and use
Ravenclaw
twine.
creativity, that makes sense. All right, we're gonna lasso this bitch.
Right, we're getting the lasso. Yeah, I think the crowd's
I have
fucking
lassoed
going
before, so
wild.
in real life, so
Mhm. You can see
What we lack in strength, we make for in wit.
while Melanie has done that, Anton has because like all of us can see what Anton's doing, has followed his toward a certain like dead end, and as he gets closer toward it, he has his wand out, and it tries to leap away and like poof, and as it does disappear, he slashes his wand a few times and pulls back, and you can see it pulled back out of the apparition, back where it came from. That's when he leaps forward and grabs it, and the Ilvermorny students are cheering for Anton. Woo!
Melanie cannot focus on that.
Well, Melanie, you're not seeing that. That's everybody else.
Fair.
Melanie, you're in a completely different part of the castle.
Right.
As for you, you've got your unicorn hair lasso. Make a sleight of hand check.
Okay.
You
all
only
writing on
need to
this.
get you could get an antler, you could get a leg, you could get an ear, even just a small
That's a
amount.
9. Can I use the club bonus?
Nope.
The club bonus?
The
Oh, I've
club
already
bonus
used
is
it
only for
before.
magical creatures checks.
Oh yeah, that is.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm not good. Can I give a subscriber, but as like flavor, it happens because when Jay hears the cheers for Ilvermorny, his patriotism, for lack of a better word, comes into play. He sonorous's out. He goes, "Melanie, you got this."
School pride. School pride.
Take a subby.
Take a sub.
Thank you.
And
That's
an
20.
inspo to Jay.
That is a dirty 20.
Fuck yeah. You've lasso that out. It wraps around like its whole body, and you're able to cinch it tight. Woo! Oh, we may have a winner. You need to bring it back to the stands. It tries to apparate away, and you can see it just kind of like vibrate for a second and then stop. And I think a lot of the crowd that doesn't know this little trick are amazed at your expertise on this matter.
You're okay, little guy. Okay. We are going. Huh?
1 second. Back at the stands, Nolan goes, Did you get it?
Oh yeah, she got it.
Yeah.
Lasso.
Come on, Mel. Just gotta make it back.
So this is where I ask another question. So I have, what is it called? What's the spell called? Hold on. I have, Arresto Momentum locked in. I'm on floor 7. Can I, with the jackalope, jump out a window?
Absolutely.
To get back to quicker? Okay, let's do it. We're Arresto Momentum. I have it locked in.
You
Superhero
grab
landing.
onto this little guy. Sorry, buddy, but you're coming with me. You like in my mind, I think it would be really funny if you shatter a window.
Yeah.
Because there is a balcony door.
Yeah. Melanie's
doesn't
not
matter
thinking
as long as
about
someone knows
property
the way
damages
back
right
of the
now.
library. Yeah, it doesn't matter in the tournament.
Property damages don't matter right now.
Oh,
No, it's for the sake of our
Slughorn is
school.
red in the face. You shatter out the side. People see it on the camera, like turn around toward the building, and we can all see Melanie leap off the ground. You grab your wand, ready to cast Arrest of Momentum, and you can feel the jackalope move. The wings are trying to flap, and
It's
then you
okay,
can
bye,
see
buddy.
midair, slow motion, because we only have a few seconds in the air. The wings expand, feathers go away and become scaled and leathery, and two great wings start to flap out. The unicorn hair twine snaps at an instant as this thing expands openly and grabs onto you with its talons. We hear a loud roar. It's not a dragon.
It's
I
a
want you to make a
hippogriff.
magical creatures check. No.
Okay. This is going really great for me, guys. That's a 26.
A 26. You don't end up hitting the ground. Instead, you're now flying over it, held by this creature. There is a long neck with a dragon-like face to it. It looks like a dragon. I think many of the people in the stands would be
Wyvern?
like, "That's a dragon." This is so in this game, wyverns, dragons don't really aren't that different. But this one it's a light blue, but it's very small. It's thin and lithe, and dragons normally are
Alchemy,
big and
alchemy, alchemy,
strong.
alchemy, alchemy.
No,
Ugh.
you're wrong. It is not one that's canon, but it is one that was mentioned earlier. This is a frost worm. WYRM. So they are a cousin of dragons, just like pseudo dragons are a cousin of dragons. And it is holding you aloft and is flying up higher and higher into the sky. Melanie,
Okay.
with a 22, you know this is a frost worm.
It's a 26, actually.
26. You know this is a frost worm. 26. Oh, 26. 26?
Mhm.
That changes things a little bit. So first, you know it's a frostworm. 2, you know that frostworms what they do with their prey is they fly really high up in the air, and then they drop you onto the ground to splat, and then they'll come by and they will breathe frost on there to preserve the kill for eating later. That's not good for you. Because even if you are able to stop yourself from fall damage, it's still
getting
going to
away.
swoop down and get you. So you're now in a very different situation than you were a second ago. But with a 26, you begin to put things together. Niffler, jackalope, frostworm. Holy shit. This isn't a niffler. This isn't a jackalope. This isn't a frostworm. It acts like them. It's a ditto. It's a shape changer.
I said that in the chat. I
He
said it's a
did.
ditto.
He did. This is an entire Pokemon.
This thing is an amazing creature that are mostly protected, and so it's like normally illegal to own one, but this thing can change into anything. How do you handle a creature that the moment that you handle the way it is, it's just going to change to something else? Because it's constantly going to adapt toward you. So you're being held there. It's going higher and higher up into the air. You can see the castle going away. Elsewhere, you guys can see fucking Anton, who's running back with something. We can see actually, I'm going to go to Anton in a second. You can see Lucian currently running away from a chimera. He's screaming top of his lungs. And Anton has ran out with his with his jackalope out onto grounds. He's almost back when it explodes from his grasp, and you can see a long tail like a flower, and this like lion-like face with big tusks, huge eyes, and
Zawu.
he is in front of a Zhawu. Anton is able to put together what this is as well. And it like breathes fire out toward him. He puts up a protego that protects him from it for the most part. His clothes are singed, and he is trying to contend with the Zhawu. But Melanie, what do you do?
Creature empathy, first of all.
Creature empathy. Freedom. That is the desires of this creature right now.
Ooh,
It
so now I have a moral
desires to be
dilemma.
out and just go do its thing. It has been locked in this, box for probably a long time. It's been cared for, certainly, but this is a wild animal.
Yeah.
It desires to be free. It desires to do its thing.
Am I able to communicate with it in any way?
It's an animal, so no. There's no speak with animals spell.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Okay, quick thinking.
The frostworm is like a dragon, in the way that they are kind of dumb. It is scared of you.
If there, let me check. I wonder. So the only two that I can imagine being able to call on because of just their nature in general would be either Newt or Hockey. That said, I don't think either of them is going to help me in this situation. But I'm wondering if there is a way that I can get it towards.
Here's one more thing I want to add to you that might help, and that is that as we've seen, it copies the like habits and desires of the creature it is.
Yeah.
So with a frostworm being like a dragon, dragons are covetous creatures.
Yeah.
And especially with like eggs and things like that, they'll keep. Frostworms are similar.
Is there a way that I can entice it to change into something like a stone talus? And that way it can use insight to kind of understand, like, hey, I'm actually, because I think Melanie's about to do something here. I don't think she's going to win the competition right now.
I like it.
I think that she's not trying to win the competition anymore. She's trying to get this thing what it needs.
Okay. Stone
So
talus.
I
think like the question becomes how do we get it to become like that?
Would enticing it with a geode help?
Not necessarily. I think that a Veraverto could do it. I think if you forcibly turn it into another thing, it will take on the mentality of that creature.
I would have to attempt it again because I've attempted it before, but it's not locked in.
You'll have to attempt it.
Okay. Let's try this. Attempt Veraverto. Come on. It's a success.
Okay, what you're going to have to like upcast this by 2 levels to target a larger creature and also to change into a beast. So what did you roll?
I rolled an 11.
You need 1 more.
Ugh!
Can I give subscriber?
You guys are spoiling me.
I have the
Can
banner.
I
What else?
We were able to give a D4 at the start there.
Okay.
I'll give a subscriber to see if we can get above that.
Ravenclaw's coming down. We're going strong. We can't break the chain. We gotta represent and help.
Locked in. Oh, wait, hold on. Spell attack, right?
No, it would so because you now have it locked in.
Oh, so I
just roll a D20. Just roll a D20. See if you can get one more than you got.
13.
There you go.
Thank
With a 13. Well, here's the thing. I still need to do a wisdom save.
That's
for it.
true.
Dragons are dumb.
Dragons are dumb. Oof. Okay. Okay. So, Melanie, you cast out Verto, and you watch the entire thing screech out and then become a rock.
All
And
right.
both of you plummet.
That is why
straight down.
That's why we have Arresto Momentum.
You're able to cast Arresto Momentum, and you were able to stop yourself. The added weight of the rock, however, kind of like hits the ground, and it did save. So it comes out of the effect, and you can see it as this like amorphous blob for a second, and then it turns back down into a little rock, and then you can see it change again, and it turns into it turns into an alchemy.
Okay.
Blue coil alchemy, and it
All right.
starts to get larger and larger over top of you. It squawks down at you. It's very angry, it looks like, that you've done this to it, but you have it on the ground and you have it in front of you and you have it not running away.
So I need to find an insect and something to put it in.
You have a bag.
I do have a bag. And I need to find. So can I use like an investigation or a perception or something
You
to
like
look
go
around?
back and recall like your pa telling you about how he captured the alchemy in New York.
Yeah.
Teapot. I got a bag. It squawks and it's going to attack you.
Oh.
Natural 20.
Oh.
It's gonna be a hard hit. Ooh. That is 26 points.
That is all of my HP.
No way! Holy shit. Oh. You you hold out your hand here and it squawks and hits down. We can see a puff of like snow that kicks up around you. And you can hear Juniper scream out for Melanie.
Mm. Yeah, this is not good.
So nat 20 is nat 20. Damn.
Yeah.
And our scene continues as Melanie awakens in the hospital wing.
Thank God. I was like, in heaven? Where? Okay, thank God.
Anton ended up winning the Magical Creatures tournament.
That's really unlucky for me.
She's awake! You can hear Juniper yell out. Melanie, don't move.
The Ditto, is it okay?
The what?
The Ditto.
I don't know. It ran off.
Good.
Good? What do you mean good?
It wanted to be free. It's been kept trapped for who knows how long.
Oh, honey, she says, and puts her fingers over the brim of her nose. Edward! Actually, Melanie, I think you wake up and you've got the Hogwarts banner on you as a blanket.
Professor, what banner are you talking about? I don't have anything on me, I swear.
Where did you put it?
Where it's supposed to be. For now.
So if I go back to the Great Hall, you can hear this down the way in the hospital wing. If I go back to the Great Hall, it'll be back where it's supposed to be?
It's where it should be in the spirit of what it represents.
Mr. Hawthorne. You better hope it's in the Great Hall.
It's with who it's where it should be right now.
She leaves. Everybody, you guys are here to see Melanie in the hospital.
Sorry, I failed.
You
Are
didn't.
you-
You represented us very well.
I'm of the belief that if you were just a little bit quicker with jumping, Janice says.
Silencio. Be nice.
No, it's okay. She has a point.
I was saying, if you were a little quicker with jumping, I think you would have gotten it.
You're really good out there.
Someone come get your girl.
Did you do what you wanted?
What do you mean?
I think I know you well enough to know that you were trying something else. Also, good job on jumping out the window. I knew. See, guys, I'm a good teacher.
You're
I
a
just
bad
really hope
influence.
Cypress didn't see that.
No, he
Everyone
was
saw
right
that-
there with me, helping me hold the
Yeah,
banner
but-
up. He saw everything.
Yeah, kind of everyone saw that was a pretty good performance.
It was badass.
Yeah.
She's gonna like tear up at this. Guys, I wasn't even trying to, like, I was trying to sabotage this whole thing and you're giving me praise.
Here, wipe your tears on this.
Oh, that's my robe. That's my robe.
Defiling is.
Jay, it's not your robe, it's the banner
Oh, okay.
that I
No,
found.
that's the banner.
See, I told McGonagall it's where it should be, and it's with the Ravenclaw of the Hour.
Mm-hmm.
You're incorrigible.
Why is there handprints on it? I'm so sorry. I think that was the butter from the popcorn, Nolan says. I thought it was a rag.
See, Janice, are you gonna blame Nolan? Blame him for not being able to see something? That's just rude.
You handed it to him, Edward.
Yeah, I didn't want Nolan to wipe it on his clothes. That's disgusting.
Okay, guys, can we all just calm down a minute? Taylor says with still the banner on her back.
How did you get here with that? No one. What?
Get here.
I'm not
Here with what?
surprised. Taylor's pretty sneaky.
I'm a very intimidating person.
Don't worry, that's not the real banner anyway. That's just the Juno copy that I made.
You're here too?
We drag her
Who the hell
along.
are you?
I'm very stealthy. I just hide in the back.
You did good out there, Mel. I think the banner suits you well.
If anyone asks, I'll say you won. Anton Pella must have cheated.
Thanks. And she's gonna kind of like sit up with a little bit of difficulty.
All right, everyone. All right. Head out, please. I have a few tests to do, Madame Pomfrey says.
Tess? Oh no.
If
You took a very good hit to the noggin there, Missy. Check for concussion.
I've had plenty. What's one more?
Yeah. What's one more?
It's best to be treated now.
Isn't it something you sleep off?
No, you don't sleep off a concussion. Edward, I think you
Mr.
should
Hawthorne,
stay-
you're not a patient of mine. Do you want me to tell her about the banner? Or do you want the opportunity to go put it back before she gets there?
The banner is where it should be. Does no one understand subtext?
Madam Pomfrey, respectfully, I believe Edward is due for some tests as well. If you could just tuck him in.
Besides, no, you got
You
it.
should know how they go by now.
No, you should have.
I don't know
seen
if his last
Slughorn's-
concussion ended.
No, you should have seen Slughorn's face when you got into his office. He was mortified. It was
Yeah,
funny.
I'm gonna have to buy him something.
Oh my god, sorry. I have to wake up.
It's very funny. But yeah, you enjoy the banner. It's where it should be.
Thanks, guys.
I can't wait to see to get letters from you at Durmstrang, Nolan says.
Why would I go to Durmstrang? I go here.
You can't say that yet. Nolan, Sylvie's still here. She's still
Oh,
recovering.
right. That hasn't happened yet, has it? Nolan said.
Yeah, Jay, stop looking at me like I did something terrible. It's the Ravenclaw banner with a Ravenclaw. That's how it's supposed to be, right?
Run a
think it's an
Ravenclaw
artifact,
because
Ed.
he knows not what he does. My God.
Pomfrey kind of pushes all of you guys out, helps Melanie for a while. And Melanie, you are sitting there alone. And when you're alone,
Thoughts happen.
yeah.
Eh,
Do you cry or like what do you think happens?
This isn't really a crying moment for her as much as it's just quiet disappointment.
that's worse.
And that is when you can hear a loud meow.
Huh?
You look around, you don't see a cat. But then you look out the window and you can see perched on the head of a gargoyle. 1 second. An image. Ugh. Yeah, there it is.
Is it Miss Karsten?
Nope.
Would have been nice if she came to see me.
She don't come to Hogwarts.
That's true.
You see this. A cat owl.
Now, what are you doing here?
And it like looks down toward the ledge of the area, and you can see its wings pull out. It flies out. The ledge is very, very small, and in midair you see it become a hummingbird
The ditto.
in front of the window.
She is going to get up out of bed, albeit very sorely, and make her way over to the window. Like, what are you doing here? I thought you were free.
You open up the side of the window, and it enters in, and it buzzes, and then like you see a hummingbird actually land, and then it becomes a little frog.
You know, you should be out enjoying your life.
Melanie, are you up? You can hear Pomfrey say.
Only for the moment. Just needed to stretch my legs, Madam Pomfrey.
I told you to be laying down. For the most part, I don't need you falling over and making a worse situation for all of us.
I'm holding onto a ledge. It's fine. I feel like she's in here enough that she doesn't really mind having back and forth.
You look back, and it's gone. You look underneath of the table. You look around. The frog's gone. And that's where we'll end that scene.
Thanks for saying hi.
Okay. Just 1 second. I'm gonna message you something you hidden. Okay, so next up we have the dueling tournament.
As long as McGonagall hasn't killed me.
Well, did you get the flag back in time?
It's where it's supposed to be for now.
Oh, what am I gonna do with it?
The flag was the ditto too, so it's not. It was never the OG. That's why we never actually saw it.
Jimina lasts for 10 days. I have one up on the Great Hall already. I took care of it. He's fine.
Who is
See-
participating in our dueling tournament? Eddie! All right, all right. The time has come. Crowds filter into the dungeons where the Death Day Party Hall has been repurposed for the final match. As you walk in, oh, sorry, why did I say final match? It's not final. The lights are down on the stage, and all around the stage, you can see bleachers are filled with people from all years. Little cliques and friend groups gather, eating goodies and waiting for the big event to happen. On your right, raised wooden platform rests where you can see most of the teachers have their own comfy chairs to watch. Dilmaro turns down a drink offered by a house elf, and it moves on toward Hagrid, who takes it happily. At the front of that platform, Flitwick, Rojas, and the headmistress sit to adjudicate the match, looking practically regal. The best seats in the house. A spotlight illuminates on stage, and you can see Phidias Finch from an upper year from Hogwarts standing within it. Hello, Hogwarts! He yells and is cheering from all around. Tonight we are about to witness a match unlike any other. So many matches to be precise. Duels that'll go down in Hogwarts history and glorify the victor with renown and prestige. Here at the Arcanum Tournament is a time for skill and a time for fame. Bob Bell and I will be commentating, and it's going to be a great night. Let's see our contestants. You know them. You love them. Here they are. And Edward walks out for like the first little bit. Names roll up on stage, and there is talks right now. Where are we? 1 second. Look at the face of all these athletes. True determination. Sure to be a few masterful plays here in the short future, Finch. Tell me about it, Bob. Firstly, we got fuck, I forget her name. Her last
Vanya?
name. Yeah, but what's her last name?
I don't know. You made her.
I know, but they're new characters for me. Shit. Firstly, we got Vanya from Durmstrang. She is a hefty one. Huh?
It's like Morozov. Moro. Yeah.
Firstly, we got Vanya Morozov from Durmstrang. Man, is she a strong one, you can hear. Top of her class, ruthless on the battlefield, and proven in previous matches to be a skilled witch, both offensive and defensively. I wouldn't want to be on the wrong end of a wand around her, if you know what I mean, eh, Finch? Yeah, no sirree, absolutely not. But if anybody can go up against her, I think it's definitely got to be Ming Ji Yoon. You can hear them say. Well, why do you say that, Bob? Oh, I mean, did you have you not seen her around school? I saw her in a recent duel. She actually does it professionally. She was left on the edge of the board, no 1 inches away from defeat, and the man got thrown off of the table. The Reducio play. I remember seeing that. Her opponent didn't even know what hit him. Well, that was because they were on the ground before they even had the chance to. Too true, Finch. Too true. Whoa! Look over there, Finch. You can hear Bill say. That is some eyeliner. Looks like wand work isn't the only thing she's sharp with. You can hear him say back. You can say that again, Bob. Katone really came out of the woodwork this year. She's one of the students from Mahota Koro, and she was able to show Mahota Koro her masterful command of offensive spells. There wasn't a target she couldn't hit or a defense she couldn't break through. I do wonder if she'll be too much of a match for Vanya there, Bob. Time will tell, but Finch, time will tell. Oh boy, look at that little 4th year up there. Man, do they ever look nervous? and it focuses upon Edward. We can see him on the stands. I don't know. I've seen Edward around school. He's definitely proved his own with some impressive strategy and want play when the time is permitted, mostly in getting in trouble. But you can hear a bit of a chuckle throughout there. What do you think is going through their head right now, Finch? Well, for starters, these other contestants have so much more combat experience. Durmstrang itself, they focus on it. Mahoto Koro has a whole department along for it, and Beauxbatons is known for their impressive duelists. Edward there is going to have a long hill to climb up. That's what I'd say, Bob. And, too true. If I were them, I'd be keeping my nose down as much as possible. Vanya, I think, is the big contender. But you got to believe that they're going to be coming out of the gate, giving her everything she's got. We will see, Finch. We will see. Okay. Edward, you, after the initial, put up, you can see names pop up on a board for, a leaderboard. And you're going to have to defeat every one of them.
I've got an idea on how to deal with Vanya. It's a very risky idea, though.
Boy.
Isn't everything you do?
Do you have any other kind of ideas?
The risky ones are the best ones, right? Who wants a sure bet when you could go against the odds?
Your first match is up against Mingji Yoon from Ilvermorny, who apparently actually does recreational dueling. So,
good luck.
Oh boy. These are the long dueling tables. They are 80 feet long. You start at the middle, 10 feet away. Actually, I think they're longer. They're 100 feet long, and you guys start 10 feet away from each other. So,
go Edward!
Well, you're put back into the backstage area, and coming into the backstage, you got all of your friends who are here to support you, just like we were for Melanie.
Man, there's a lot of people out there.
You're gonna do great. I mean, how many of those people have defeated a basilisk? You know.
I mean, we're gonna put on the forbidden color for you today, just out of the show of support.
I really appreciate that.
We're repping the green team.
Listen, I'm competing for the pride of Hogwarts for our. Wow, where'd you get that, Elizabeth?
She's staying in the Slytherin dorms, isn't she?
Got it from the student shop.
Ah.
I actually don't think Elizabeth would be in this scene. I'm sorry, Edward.
It's all good.
Did anyone grab the banner?
What banner?
The banner.
You should ask Taylor. And Melanie kind of juts her head over.
I think I might have asked Elias to do it because he's not an actual student here, and he won't remember he did it.
Well, he hasn't fallen asleep yet. I don't know if I know.
He'll have plausible deniability.
The perfect way to get through this.
I don't know if that should go there if he's gonna forget. Where's Elias?
He's hard to miss. White hair.
Yeah.
Hey, really quick. What are the rules of dueling again?
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Why did you sign up here, Edward?
He's walking, guys. He can handle it.
Just give me a quick refresher so I know I didn't read an older rule set or something. Is it changed? What's the rules? Jay, hit me with it.
Okay, so the rules are, and then we enter the tutorial screen. Dueling is a highly renowned sport between
Jay, I'll give it to you 1 second.
You should know what the dueling is like. That's how you got your girlfriend.
I didn't get Taylor. You think Taylor's impressed with my dueling skills? No, she's impressed with my character, my personality.
Of the heart.
Your ability to drown and look good doing it.
Yes, you drown yourself in one.
And also your capacity to have others drown. I'm not drowning, Edward.
No one. I wasn't.
The rules are explained a little bit in Phidias Finch's like little speech that he is going to give when it all starts. But maybe we can hear it like as we're backstage. We can hear him go up. He says, "How are y'all feeling tonight? I'm feeling like I'm just going to explode, don't you?" We have an amazing lineup of duelists for you tonight, as has been shown. They have been honing their skills and practicing their wand movements for this exact moment. Let's make some noise for them! And there's a cheer. One by one, our contestants will blast, shoot, deflect, and dodge their way to victory until only one remains. Let's go over the rules right quick. Players win if their opponent yields, leaves the bound of the match, or is restrained, paralyzed, or otherwise incapacitated for longer than 10 seconds. All legal spells are permitted, but no physical contact can be used, and potions are a no-no. Boo! People are yelling out. Otherwise, it's fair game. We are honored to have our very own world champion, Phileas Flitwick, adjudicating, along with our resident defense teacher and former Auror, Valeria Larojas. The bracket is up on the board, so let's get this show on the road, why don't we? So those are the rules.
That no physical contact thing takes away the one idea I had to deal with Vanya. That's not good.
Uh-huh.
Astra made more pom-poms, so you should get some help with that.
But it never says anything that I
And they're green.
need. Never says anything if I'm disarmed that I have to give up, right?
No, if you're disarmed, you are not you're not disqualified immediately. Normally when players are disarmed, they will yield.
Edward doesn't know the meaning of the word. At least when he uses it. When someone else uses it, he's like, yeah, they gave up. Well,
so you got to blow your opponent off the back of the board. And the back of the board is pretty far from the starting area. Now, so it might take multiple rounds to get there. But not only that, the dueling table isn't very wide. So unless you have the ability to like stealth or anything like that, you're not going to be able to get behind them. So you can't you guys can't kind of cross each other's area. So if you push them back, you can run up and kind of like make it that they have to put even more work to push you back. Think of it kind of like a sumo fight, pushing each other.
Yeah.
But there are other ways to win too. A stupefy is one of the quickest ways to end a match. Unconscious. Done.
Don't have stupefy. Got Expelliarmus.
Oh, great.
Listen, Edward. Listen, I put
You
as
have
much
Protego now, though. You have
like half
remember.
Protego and then like half a Langlot. I'm gonna be fine. I have a plan, and the plan is make everyone think I'm not that good, and then when they least expect it, bang, they won't know what hit them.
Be safe, Edward, okay?
It's go ahead.
Does anybody know anything about these contestants?
I
Nolan
heard
asks.
Minji was national.
Someone's being real quiet.
Minji, she's in the Ravenclaw Girls Storm. She and Janice don't necessarily get along, but we haven't talked much beyond me resolving that conflict.
I'd say get in her head. If you can do that, you'll get her off kilter, Janice says.
How do you do it then?
You're giving me advice?
Tell her she's not as cool as she thinks she is. This is for Hogwarts pride, Janice says.
I'm just trying to sound a little personal.
Jay, you can't say that to her.
Well,
that's not your place.
I just said how it is, man.
Jay, I'm not insulting you. Besides, it's all in competition. You know, you insult people, you get kicked in the face, you get hit in the back of the head with a beater bat. Actually, no, wait, those might not have been nice.
Edward, you've made a lot of enemies.
Yeah.
That's just competition at that point.
I can poison one of them.
You've got a fighting spirit.
Taylor,
Taylor, as on board as we would be with all that, I think it might blow back at Edward and get him disqualified. So
Why
Taylor,
would it get him disqualified?
They
I'm the
think
one
he did
doing
it.
it.
not if we make sure no one knows, but Taylor, the best thing the thing I want most from you to do, I want to see you in the stands cheering for me, and I'll know that I've got the best support behind my back.
So yes, on the poisoning.
No, we're not. We're winning this. Not with,
Okay.
not
I
by cheating.
understand. You can't
But by-
say it openly. If you want me to poison them, blink. Constitution saving throw.
No.
Oh God! Oh no! Oh no!
Edward's
good.
terrible at these.
18.
We get a long stare toward Taylor, a stare back, a stare back, a stare back, a stare back. There's like, a minute that passes and Taylor goes, fine. And she'll leave.
Someone make sure she's not doing anything illegal.
Yeah, I'll go follow her as your other close companion. Good luck, Head.
Don't worry. They don't know who they're messing with when I'm out there.
Let it be true.
Do not break a leg. Chances are it'll be yours.
Aren't you only supposed to say that to actors?
What?
I
Why?
thought
To
you
break
couldn't.
a leg? Aren't you only supposed to say that to actors?
I thought it was just a good luck thing.
I thought you couldn't say.
We're actors in the world's a stage.
I thought it was something about Macbeth.
Ooh.
We're all actors in the world's
You've
a
done it
stage.
now.
Oh no! Oh no! I need to pull up the Blackadder thing. Fuck! I don't remember it. Look.
Up
guys,
first, Vanya Morozov and Kotone Amai.
I'm gonna go follow Taylor and make sure everything's good. Edward, you've got this, okay? Just
Don't
remember,
worry.
it's not over until you let it be over.
Don't worry. Even if I should find myself without my wand, I know I have something to hit him back with. My charming, cunning wit.
You got this. And Melanie's gonna turn and leave and go and find Taylor. Partially because she just wants Taylor to like her as Edward's best friend.
You guys get to the stands. You're gonna be in for a treat. So get your popcorn, get your drinks, and get ready to throw them up in the air when I win.
You guys would watch the match. Edward would not. Edward, can I request that you take your headphones off for a minute? Thank you. Oh, damn. Okay, so I rolled for who wins that match, which is essentially if Edward wins, he goes up against them. Damn, that's crazy. So here's what you would see. You would see Vanya sending off volley after volley of that confringo that we saw earlier, blowing Kotone to bits.
No!
However, Kotone is able to counter it, sidestep it quite expertly. And what she does is she conjures snakes, snake after snake, that ends up attacking Vanya while she's also sending spells off toward her. And with one heavy whip of a spell, blows her off the back. The snakes bite her. She reacts backward and falls off the back of the board. Kotone has won.
I don't want to make a big reaction so Edward doesn't know who won. But Elizabeth is very happy right now.
Okay.
I'm happy for you because it doesn't matter to me. So good for you.
All right. Don't mention what they did.
I saw like looks of shock, but also joy, some swishing of hands. I don't know what just happened.
I can mean anything.
Kotone am I?
Yesterday.
Victor.
I thought Victor was over there. Oh, hey, you're Min Ji-yoon, right? You're the person I'm facing, right?
Mingji enters into the room down here. I think when you say that, she looks over toward you, scoffs for a second.
I
You're
get.
Edward Hawthorne.
I see you've heard my name. Haven't heard yours though.
You just said my name.
Well, yeah, because I looked at the tournament banner, but you knew me before I even said my name.
She grabs her robe, puts it on. If you're looking to fight, it might be better for you that you give up now. Save yourself the embarrassment.
Oh, you don't know this about me. Embarrassment is something I deal with every day, but I conquer it through my actions. Though, I mean, if you want to, I won't say anything. I'll just say you got an upset stomach if you want.
Oh. Well, you should be used to it by now then, if you're an embarrassment in your regular life.
Embarrassing I may be, but I'm a reliable person to the people who matter, and I told them I'm winning today. You got anyone who you told you were gonna win, or is it just you by yourself?
That one's a good one about her being alone. Go ahead and make me an intimidation check.
Okay, got this.
Remember, you're an actor. Play the part.
Oh, that's a 9. Do I have inspo?
I also have a subscriber if you need it.
Fuck it, we ball. I'm using my inspo on this.
Okay.
$19.
I'm not doing this for anyone. You see, oh, you got her a little bit. You actually accidentally touched on something that's very close to her, and that is about being alone. That is a personal thing for her.
Ooh, can I dig a little? Like,
Oh, she would be heading out at that. She doesn't want to stick around somewhere that she was just intimidated by. But that'll be good. That'll give you a leg up in your initiative. In your initiative.
Yeah.
Hawthorne versus Ming Jae-yoon. Woo! You walk out the doors and it's just this wide breadth of screams. Your friends, each one of you, what are you guys doing? Sylvie, what are you doing to cheer on Edward?
I'm making a random chant like, Edward, Edward, he's our man. If he can't do it, then we all have no idea. Go, Edward! Woo!
Astra, what are you doing to cheer him on?
Probably trying to come up with a way to finish what Sophie started. Like, if he can't do
Perfect.
it,
Edward,
let's hope
Edward,
he can. And it's
he's our
definitely
man. If he
awkward.
can't do it, what's the line?
Let's hope he can. I don't know. It's just gonna be. It's gonna be well. Yeah.
Elizabeth,
Entropy giving popcorns. Effort.
you're cheering
She's
on
just-
Kotone, right?
She's probably with her, but she like gives Edward just like because she's not a very like loud person. She's just like smiling and like clapping for him. Like that support is there, but yeah.
Melanie next to you, Juniper is going.
Melanie's like talking like in rapid fire with Taylor probably, and like every now and again like looking at her, go.
Oh my gosh. This makes me want to go to a WWE match.
Oh what?
A wee.
No, it's
A
a
wee
way.
match.
Yeah, a wee.
A wee.
Wooly. Fucking damn it, Danny. We had the same thought. Oh, come on. Not a what? It's a wee.
You've never seen WWE?
Juniper, Perry. She's gonna kind of gesture to all of them like, What world do you think we live in?
You and me, Summer, Super Slam.
You want to what?
What?
A bump table really quickly. My mom actually went to high school and was best friends with Stone Cold Steve Austin's brother.
Hell
And
yeah.
he used to pull
Oh my
Stone Cold Steve
god.
Austin used to pull her pigtails in the hallways in high school. True story.
Wow, that is
Hell
Wow.
yeah.
insane.
Sorry, Perry. What are you talking about?
We'll talk after. Jay, what are you doing to cheer on Edward?
I think what he's doing is he has a pen and paper out with like he'll draw like diagrams on like popular and famous like dueling movements that he like found in a book like 5 minutes ago. Do this, do with the
You
wrist,
hold up.
like this, do this. He's backseating.
Can Melanie whisper to Taylor, "Hey, how about we threaten him if he does not win, then I force him into a man-animagus form, put him in a diaper. You know, we actually put the goats back at home in diapers all the time.
I haven't told you about the me meeting an animagus though. Only Taylor knows.
You've done it in front of a bunch of us before."
Didn't
No, I
you? I
didn't.
think you did recently.
No, it was only Taylor's seen it.
I've sworn. Okay. Anyway, so back off with that. As you're like writing this, don't you think it's a little last minute? Janice says to you. Jay?
No, he's never been one to study anyways. He's always been the one to think in a moment. So if he sees us in the moment, maybe he gets inspiration. With the wrist. The wrist.
He's not a Ravenclaw. He doesn't get study notes.
What?
She's
He's
like
not
eating
like us.
like a cream puff. And then when you pull that down, you look over and she's got like a whipped cream like on her cheek or something.
Oh, you've got something on your face. Do I do it? Do I have the balls?
She puts her hand over and like doesn't get it. Did I get
No,
it?
no, it's right. And he just like flicks it, like wipes it down with his finger.
You just
I think
palm
he tastes it.
Like, okay.
I think you do that, and Janice like gets blushed in the face, embarrassed that she had something on her face.
I don't think Jay thinks much of it because of the tone of everything else. He's just like, got it. It's pretty good. Where'd you get these?
Elsewhere, Elizabeth, you get off the stage running out after Katone after her match. And you end up finding her in the like changing room, and she is like washing her face off. There's like soot on her that she's trying to get off.
That was awesome.
She turns around. Oh, glad you thought so. I thought I was going to be a goner there for sure.
I had full faith in you, but Victor has also told me how scary she is, so I was quite worried for you.
I haven't seen someone do so many of those before. Durmstrang's a scary place.
I am also terrified of Durmstrang. But you held your own, and that is amazing. I don't think she's going to live it down.
I'm not certain I'd be able to I'm not certain I'd be able to handle myself if you were my partner.
I'm sure if I was up there, I would die within the first like 5 seconds. So dueling is not my forte.
She like wipes her brow with a cloth and puts it down on the table, walks over. You'll be cheering for me when I beat the snot out of Minji or Edward.
Minji for sure. Edward, it's complicated.
You know him.
I do. He's a friend of mine.
You think he's going to pull anything?
I plead the fifth.
It's not America, love. She says.
I'm doing a vow of silence out of respect for both Edward and you.
She offers like a little tisk tisk noise with her mouth. I can't get it on camera. And that's when Madame Puffrey comes in. Cotone? That's me. I'm your healer. Sit down. Elizabeth. I'm supposed to be back here.
Why not?
This is for contestants only. Out! Out!
Okay.
And she will she'll like take your hand before you leave, and she will kiss your knuckles as well.
She's gonna get bright red in the face, and she's gonna be like, "Good luck." She's gonna leave.
Mm-hmm. And then she is helped from the damage she sustained in the last battle. Brought back up. So it's important to note that spell slots, like everything, you become reset at the end of every battle. So that's where we're gonna take a break. We'll come back in 10 minutes. We'll get Edward's matches. And then we'll go.
I might just get like 10 minutes into the next after the break, but I'm gonna have to leave at around 2:45. So
Good to know. See you guys in a bit. Hello, we are back. All right, Edward.
I'm ready.
Whoop ass.
Your name has been called, and it is up to you to immortalize it in history. I'm going to send. I recommend scrolling back and opening up the Quidditch Champions playlist because I feel like that's a cool one to listen to while we do a duel. All right, Edward, you step out. The crowd is roaring your name. Professor Flitwick stands up to the front. Minji is on the farthest side of the table. You stand before a little set of stairs before the very edge. There is a spongified big like block of marble that's ready to catch you when you fall. Contestants, position 1, please, Professor Flitwick says. You step up, the bright and hot lights hitting you from down here, and position 1 is all the way in the middle. So you step up until you are face to face with Mingji. She takes a big breath and looks at you like she's just fucking annoyed with you.
See, those are my friends right over there cheering for me. Don't see anyone for you, though.
I'm going to send you into the grave.
No grave can hold me down.
All right, so that's when you can hear, present wands. She takes hers and twirls it in her hand, holding it up into the air, and then... Oh, wait, no, actually, sorry. Wrong one. Wrong. It doesn't go that one. It's bow, please. And she will offer a curtsy toward you with the most pissed off face. Edward? You give a very courtly bow toward her. Position 2, about face. You guys turn around, go to position 2, which is just 10 feet away, and turn around. Present wands. That's when she takes her wand and flips it in front of her, holds it high up into the air. There's a little cheer from a few of the Ilvermorny students, and then she holds it straight out toward you with a hand on the side, like she's ready to dodge out of the way.
No twirls or tricks for this one. Just some confident smiles.
You like hold it up toward your face, give like a little smile for the camera, and then get it ready. Begin! You can hear Flitwick yell off and roll initiative. Because you successfully intimidated her, you get to add a d6 to your initiative.
Does he get a +1 for the pom poms again, like we gave to Mel? Or no?
You got a d6.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a +1 for.
14.
For the pom poms before, it was a plus 1d4 before. 14.
Yeah.
12. Edward, you go first. You're quicker.
Okay. Two ideas here. Let's see. She doesn't have a wand. She can't really do anything. And let's see. I'm going to go with a 3rd level subtle casted Expelliarmus.
All right, roll the hit.
Oh, I have to attempt Expelliarmus to lock it in. All right. That's a success. And all right, now the spell attack, that's +8. 26.
Oh, yeah, she can't protego that. No, she gets hit right in the chest. Her wand goes flying out of her hand. I'll roll a
And
d8.
ooh, I have a follow-up to that one.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to, because let me just check. Quickened cast Accio to grab her wand.
There you go. See, this is what going first can get you at times. If you roll well, you can get that. You've won. So, you hit off before her just as she's about to cast her first spell. You don't even let her to get anything off, and you pull with a wand instead of it flying out, and she has her hand out, and you can actually see like there is a okay. Oh no, that doesn't. It's interesting. I think you pissed her off enough. I don't think she's going to yield. So, you cast out Accio, get her wand. There's a big cheer from everybody else. Woo! That's high enough.
This was not part of the plan.
Where are we?
Guys, what is it about me that makes people do this?
You're just too
That is
good.
7 points of bludgeoning damage. Oh no, I haven't rolled a hit, but it would be. That's okay. 25.
Yeah, I can't Protego that. This
Mhm.
is she just hitting me with her hands?
But that's a bombarda. Wandless. Ilvermorny students are taught wandless magic a little bit. A few people get into them. A well-known duelist is able to have something like that. I had to roll a spellcasting ability check for her to even attempt it first. She got it.
Can I still try to Protego it because it would be below Protego's threshold?
Yes, you can. So,
All right.
11 points of damage coming your way. Whoa! You put up your wand. You kind of flick with both, and there's a blue ethereal barrier that hits. And the moment it hits it, it like hits with a heavy thud. You can feel the concussive force of what it would have hit, and you can see her, and like a little hair comes out of her eyes. She's not yielding.
Nice trick.
And
let's see.
She still has her turn. But without a wand, she can't cast a whole lot.
And she did just bombard at me. Or try to.
Okay. Yep. It's gonna be another cast.
All right.
Ooh, but she didn't get good enough. So, Edward, as you put up like your Protego, she'll go to cast a spell that doesn't require an attack roll. They retract them, and out of her fingertips, there is a purple band that shoots out and like attaches through your Protego onto you for a second, and she tries to pull, and it snaps. Damn it! Uh-oh.
Whoa. Hands off. Only my girlfriend's allowed to do that.
Taylor in the stands. Yes.
I'm spoken for, everyone.
Okay, your go.
All right. I still think it's a good. Let's see. I used 2 for quicken cast and then 1 for subtle cast. That still leaves me with some good options. She's not gonna like this. I'm going to once again. I'm gonna go 3rd level. Slugos Eructo, subtle cast.
Oh, that one's a rough one.
Yeah, so let me roll the hit first. 25.
Okay, 25. Can't Protego that. That's gonna hit.
Yeah. Let me see. It's 3rd level, so that's 3d8 normally, 4d8, and because of Marauder's Prodigy, with it being an attack spell, that's also 2d6. So 48 and 2d6.
Roll it all.
8 plus 2d6. 22. And a level of exhaustion.
I'll change the flavor on it, just retconning a little bit. Where like she was trying to grab her wand, so attached to the wand, you're able to pull back and it snapped. How much did you get? 26?
22.
22 points of damage. Yeah, that's a solid amount. She is hit heavy. You go, ooh, the crowd goes, oh, that's not gonna be fun. You can hear Billiam Biggs say, and she throws up onto the ground and completely embarrasses people laughing at her as well in the behind here. She takes a point of exhaustion as well.
Yep.
She like wipes her mouth and looks up toward you like, oh, I fucking hate you. I yield, she yells out. Edward Hawthorne, Victor!
And I will give her wand back. I'm impressed with the little trick you did, though. Wandless.
Not many people can hit me that well. Good job.
Yeah. And that's the thing about me. I get hit a bunch, so I know not to want to.
But you don't know when to stop talking.
Good job. I gotta go. Good job.
See you later, Bree.
Aster has to go find Elias. Good luck.
Okay. Edward. Our next match, we can begin. As you step down off, you get like a bunch of people, your friends coming up to you, as well as your next contestant, Katone, watches you from the other side.
You're who I'm facing next, right? Katone, am I? You're in.
She's on the other side of the area. Are you saying you were going to walk over toward her?
No, I talked to my friends first. Yeah, she pulled out a good trick there with the wandless casting.
And you
remember that
still won.
At some point, a duel just becomes a bit of luck to see who can go first. But now that I got that in, if you go first, you can really dictate the pace. So I just got to make sure no one else takes control of it. But I saw you guys
Taylor
cheering.
still
I
turned
heard.
you well.
Yeah, that was really good. The Expelliarmus Gambit. I haven't seen that since Flitwick. That was pretty good.
Jay, you're just reading quotes from that book.
What? No, I read the book, of course, but like,
Jay's a big fan of dueling, always has been. Jenna says. Me, I can't stand it. If I wanted to go up and get the crap kicked out of me, I'd be going to Durmstrang.
right, like, and that's why I stick to potions. It's a spectator sport for me. So you have fun. I'll be sitting in the stands like the Emperor.
Got it. Yeah, but it's pretty fun out there. I mean, you never know what your opponent's going to do next. You don't know if what you're going to do is going to work. It's pretty exhilarating, if I'm honest.
It sounds like you really have a passion for it.
I think competition's a good way to see what you're made of. I mean, we saw it with you last time, didn't we?
Melanie's gonna kind of like scoff out a laugh, like not like negatively, but just like, and then look off to the side, and then look back at Edward. Well, Taylor trained you up pretty well, and I'm sure Janice is pretty happy with seeing Minji get kicked off her high horse.
Yeah, how are you feeling about that? All I've heard was some arguments, but I don't know the details. You wouldn't speak anything.
Edward, I know that you're not a studier, but if you do ever need help, you know who to come to.
Right, my doors are always open.
That's not who I was talking about.
Well, then who else would you?
Me.
Why would you? You're supposed to be telling me.
Janice, are you saying we should bury the hatchet?
You jealous?
No.
I'm saying that this is a start.
Huh.
So, Edward, you know a lot about Muggle stuff. What is we?
Like, I think it's what they say when they're on a roller coaster.
No.
Yes, it's
We-
called WWZ.
No, it's WWE.
Ooh, right.
Oh,
What is
I've heard of
We.
it. Has this guy you can't see. There's someone who's a big
What?
show. Apparently, they have a dead guy.
And next thing you're telling me there's just a rock.
Yeah, there's
Okay.
that guy too.
What?
Okay, leave Karen Gordon out of this.
And a fanfare too.
They
I've
got
heard the
kings.
fanfare.
Yeah, they got a king. At some point.
They have a dead man, like you said.
Yeah,
Underworlder. Something.
Underbuilder, I think his name is.
Underbuilder.
He like builds
yeah.
What are
coffins for
you
people.
people talking about? Is this some sort of Muggle thing?
Jay, I think we should
Yeah.
get out of here.
Yeah.
I don't know
what's
anything
going
about
on.
this.
Yeah, what are
There's a-
they doing? Are they just
There's a
there
guy, but he's
talking
like a
things out?
snake guy.
A snake? Is it partial tongue?
It's like a
Sniffing
musical.
bullshit?
They like
A
have
musical?
dances.
So they're doing flips.
I think that may be the first thing that's actually kind of true.
It's a musical, true.
But you'll have their own dance routine.
Yeah,
You
they
know what?
fight in like
I'm gonna try and pester Jennifer about it again.
they fight in a
Yes, you should
circle,
go
but
on a
it's
date.
but it's a square.
The seance.
Did you hear me, Melanie? You should go on a date.
With who?
Hey!
You-
That's not how you do it. You should go on a date with
Okay.
Juniper. That's how you do it.
Sorry, subject, verb.
Remember, Jay,
Should go on a date
specifics a good thing.
You, Melanie, should go with on a date with Party B, Juniper.
Why? You act like she wants to. Does she want to?
Melanie, in the short time that we haven't seen each other, have you turned into Nolan? I feel you might be blind.
Oh my god, I think she. Mel,
Melanie's face is red.
Mel, I'm the dumb one here. You aren't allowed to be the dumbest one. You need to be smarter.
She looks at you like an impoverished child looks at sweets.
Sorry?
She wants you to be
Edward
gracious.
Hawthorne versus
Good luck.
Katone Amai.
Good luck, you got this, Edward, but do that again and I'm gonna cast a new spell on you.
Remember, with the wrist.
Yeah. Oh, Taylor. Don't worry, I made sure everyone knows you're the only one allowed to cast those spells on me.
Like there was any question.
Just sometimes people they think they can do something when they really shouldn't, and I just had to make sure Minji knew that, sorry, I'm taken. Happily taken at that.
Also, I might recommend that you take this, she says, and goes into her bag and pulls out a vial very subtly. She looks at you like, I recommend you drink this potion.
Oh, is this like the recovery thing, or?
It's an antidote to uncommon poisons.
She's not lying to me, is she?
Nope, but it is against the rules.
I really appreciate it, Taylor, but knowing my luck, they would. I feel like McGonagall's been watching me like a hawk or a cat. Yeah, because she's a cat ever since I took the banner. So I don't want to. I really love the gesture, but I don't want to jeopardize this.
I'll go make anti-venom. She
Love
gets up.
you.
Whoa, wait a second.
Wait, what?
I think Taylor, like, as she's walking away, stops and keeps walking. Nolan goes, Edward, did you just...
Did I just what?
You just... Your name is called. Go up.
Okay. You go, Sylvie. Get Nolan to a seat. He's gonna get ready for the cheer. Nolan, get ready for it.
Sylvie, did you hear that? He says as he's walking back.
He didn't even say a name. There's no noun.
Did you hear what Edward said to her?
Vaguely.
Big L word.
Yeah, that's okay.
I've never heard him say that to her before.
Really? What word is it?
You?
Reenact it so I can hear the word.
He said, "I love you."
Sorry, what? Huh?
Are you deaf? He said, "I love you."
What's what's wrong with that?
Huh. I think Nolan starts to catch on a little bit and like gets a little flustered.
But yeah, they're in love. They will be. Wait, did she say it back? Okay. Okay.
She was just silent. Hmm.
And then she got flushed and was like, "Your name's being called."
What else did we expect, though? Melanie just kind of pipes up from the back.
Yeah, true. True, Mel.
Taylor's pretty quiet. She shows her affection in other ways.
Yes, with a glare and a wand.
Or smooching,
You're not
I
wrong.
imagine. With
Have you seen
Edward.
the two of them kissing before?
Have you not? They were on the water like a couple of weeks ago.
Have I not seen it? Let me think.
Damn it!
Kissing. This
Position 1, please.
Oh, we gotta watch. Gotta watch.
You step up onto the stage, Edward. You win this, you'll get the tournament. The two of you walk up toward one another. Katone walks up very calmly, and she keeps your eye contact the whole time. She steps up until she's right there with you. Bow! Katone bows nicely toward you. You see her look down with a bit of like a out of the character. I'll just say she's like, man, that is way too big of a bow. So flourishing. Ugh. But she mostly keeps her composure there. Maybe one little eyebrow raise. Position 2, about face. Both of you turn around. Present wands. And you can see Kotone put her wand low and then up high and like does sort of like a little dance with it before pointing it back with her one hand forward. Like she's ready to strike.
Edward's just ready, willing, and able. Like, bring it.
It's kind of odd, you're used to like somebody smack talking you and you're up here trying to get in your head. Katone doesn't say any of that. She just stares. You can see this deadly serious look about her. She hasn't warned you. She hasn't told you to give up before you start. There's a maliciousness there. Okay. Roll initiative. Begin!
Come on, Edward. We need big win on this one. 15.
Nat 20.
Ah, shit.
I'd offer a subscriber, but I don't think it's gonna help you.
All right, we can handle this. The back foot's just the beginning.
4th level. Twinned
Ah.
cast. Serpent Sortia.
That's not great. Wait.
She starts flicking her wand out in front of her, and like there is streaks that move through the area, and they spawn behind you and in front of you 4 pit vipers.
I'm wondering if I should even try Langlock at this point. I can't. I don't want to have to deal with 4 snakes. No, 4 snakes is too much. I'm gonna attempt to Langlock her, and I'm gonna subtle cast Langlock.
You subtle cast Langlock. That's going to be 6 sorcery points.
Ah, fuck! It is. Ah, God damn it! It is that many. Oh no! It doesn't say anything about it having to be. Or is that old version?
So subtle cast costs double the spell's level. Langlock is a 3rd level spell.
Damn it. That's all my sorcery points. I'm gonna leave it. I'm not casting that.
All right.
Okay.
And she's going to move up toward you. She like saunters closer toward you as the 4 guys are now in play. What did you get for the initiative again?
15.
16. They go before you. Oh wait, no, I think the rule is they will go before you, but they're supposed to, when you add new things to initiative, they go at the end of initiative. Oh no, they get, I don't know, high or low?
Low.
High or low, Edward? I got low. So they'll go at the end of the initiative, and then they will take their place after Kotone in the next round. You get 1 turn before they start. You can hear hissing and like little bites that you have to move back from. You are surrounded on all sides, behind you and in front of you. Kotone has stepped within 10 feet of you.
This is not the best place to be right now.
No.
Actually, I might have an idea. I'm a Marauder's Prodigy. I can disengage.
You can as a bonus action. That's very true. Here's the question: can you move through a person space, an enemy space? 5e. I think you can if you're 2 sizes larger, but you would be. I'm pretty sure. Can you move through an enemy space 5e? You can't move through a hostile creature space unless they are at least 2 sizes larger or smaller than you. Let me just double check. Monster. Ah, damn it. They check their size. If they're small or tiny. Monster Book of Monsters, D&D. Oh, it's taking this time loading.
So guys, the plan has been thrown into turmoil due to the fact that 4th level spell slots are on her table, but not mine. So
Can I have your stuff?
no,
What
Taylor.
do you want me to tell Taylor?
I think I already told her everything I need to.
It's not loading. Shit.
Miley, are you okay?
It's
I don't
been
know
a
if you guys
long
are
time
hacking
since
up
I've
her left
given the
lung, but
Viper stop lock to anybody. Oh, I know I gave it to Hati, so it's got to be in here somewhere.
Are you trying to hide from dueling, Edward?
No,
That's
I would
what
drop
you're
my wand.
doing.
I drop my
Yeah,
wand.
you're
It's out of
hiding under the
character.
table.
I would too. Actually, I wouldn't because snakes are awesome.
Well, I'm not you.
Hey,
Huh,
Edward.
it's not there.
She didn't
Okay.
say she loved you back.
Ah, it loaded. Awesome. Awesome.
Tell me how
And
well your
snakes
plans are going out.
is
the plan is not changed. The plan is win.
There it is. Its size is small, not tiny.
Ah, damn it.
You cannot disengage. There's nowhere to go.
Okay, this. That's 4 snakes. Four goddamn snakes. Oh my
Mhm.
god, that's a lot of snakes.
It's a lot of snakes. Out of character, this is what you did to Vanya.
Oh. Okay, so the common poisons thing makes a lot more sense now.
Uh-huh.
All right, let's see. What do I got? Okay, let's see. I need to focus on dealing with Minji, because I could try what I did last time, get the wand away from her.
Mhm.
But then I'm still gonna deal with snakes. But
It's a smart way to go about it.
at least if I take away her offense, that's a good idea. Yep, I'm going with, and I had all my stuff restored, right? I'm back to full
Yeah.
slots.
Full.
Yep,
So
we're
is she.
going 3rd level Expelliarmus on Minji.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Minji's not even in this scene. What'd she do to you?
Right. I'm still upset with her.
Katoning.
Yeah, my bad. Focus on the last fight. Lots of snakes. 18
Mhm.
on the roll to
Wow, just because she's also Asian.
18 to hit.
18.
Protego.
Oh, it was 3rd level.
Yeah. So it doesn't auto end, but Protego still adds +5 to her AC.
Ah, damn it. This is bad.
Your spell is deflected off to the side with the Protego up there, with a simple flick of her wand. You see
Okay.
a little smile come out on her face. She's enjoying this.
Quick and cast Bombard is not going to do anything because Protego's still there.
Protego's up. Yep.
So, I'm just going to quick and cast Bombarda on one of the snakes.
Good call.
All right. Takes me down to 4 sorcery points, but oh god, please tell me they have an AC I had rolled an 11.
Nope. Does not hit. Boom. You start flicking down, trying to destroy the snakes that are there, and they kind of coil away from you, but are ready to attack.
Oh, god.
Ooh,
Sylvie,
bad start.
can I get some words?
It's gonna be Danny. You're muted.
Damn it! I've tried to mute on the desktop. Snakes, go away. Come back next Tuesday.
Okay, come on. D4. Work in my favor, D4. That's a fucking 1. 12.
Well, okay. Yeah, that still doesn't hit. Pit Viper's turn. That is a the lowest one I rolled is an 18.
What's the highest?
24.
Oh god.
I rolled really well.
If I Protego, I get up to a 20.
So you got on one side, you got 18 and 20, and then 2 that are higher. They're like 22 and 24.
I do not enjoy this place I have found myself. Okay, let's reduce the damage at least a little bit. I'm gonna Protego the one who got a 20.
Okay. So that the 18 and the 20 don't hit. Does that raise your AC to 21?
It does.
Okay, cool. So that 2 of them don't hit. That's good. That's good. Because they're both on the same side, right? 18, 20. So you can defend from both of them, which is nice. The other 2 will hit you. Good negation. Roll me 2 Constitution saving throws.
Okay, one was a 9, one was a 23. Cecily, can I bum a subscriber? Oh, no.
Yeah.
No, I
Yeah.
have one. I have one.
I don't want to intervene because I'm okay with either winner.
Thank you, Beth.
Can
Thank
help
you.
out a character though.
I know, that's why I was like,
13.
Okay.
Okay, so now new totals are still 23 and now a 13.
Both save, so you'll take half damage for both. Okay. So firstly, that is 13 points of piercing damage. Poison damage is
He's counting. That's scary.
27 halved to be 13. So double 13 to be 26 total points of damage.
Ow. Very ow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're getting they go, and then the back ones start hitting you from the back of the ankles, biting onto you. At this point, you'd expect someone like Minchi to be like, "You can yield." She doesn't say shit. Her turn. She is going to cast out Conjunctivia.
Oh, fuck. I remember that one's real bad.
Oh, nat one.
Oh, thank God. Pull yourself up.
Conjunctivia, she says, and you're able to, whoa, dodge out of the way of that. It goes flying to the back and like hits somebody in the audience. She grunts a bit. She will leave it. Your turn. Oh, wait, no, not your turn. Snake's turn again. The Protego's still up for two of them.
That's good.
Because it hasn't been your turn yet. That is very good. Okay. Yeah, one got past, the other one failed, so. Because your AC on that side is 21, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ugh. It's 22. So. Okay. And then for the other two, we have a natural 20
I think I'm done,
and
guys.
a 14. So 14 wouldn't hit, but the nat 20 is going to hit. Well, here's the thing. The poison damage, which is most of the damage, isn't doubled. So, okay. So we got essentially 2 hits, because 14 wouldn't hit you, right?
Yeah, it would not.
I don't want to watch. I can't do it.
Okay, piercing damage alone is... Shit, where is it? There it is.
Come on, Edward.
Huffily puffily.
$18 points of damage. That's the nat 20 and the other one.
I will let you know any amount of damage is probably going to be enough to take me down.
You tell me. You're the one keeping track of your hit points.
After that, I have 2 left.
2. Yeah, and then there's the poison damage. So...
There's literally nothing that can happen that can save me.
In the background, Katone's like getting more fucking snakes. Edward's being eaten alive. Edward, what do you do?
Oh God, what can I even do here?
I don't think there's any way to win, so I'm like, how do you lose?
Can I, if I cast Flipendo at 3rd level, can I at least have an effect where I get launched into the air with all the snakes around me?
I love that idea.
And I aim for Katone. I'll miss,
No.
but I'll aim.
And you flipendo yourself away from the like group of snakes and toward Katone. Her eyes go wide. You slam right into her, hit onto her, and then roll out of the table. Oh! Katone am I! Victor!
Ow.
Edward, you got second place. Congratulations.
Ow.
Can
Where?
someone go check on him?
Yeah, I think that a Taylor's running in with the anti-venom.
Quick, CPR!
My God. Taylor, you're
She
wearing
stabs
pink.
you with a syringe.
Taylor, are you wearing pink?
Oh boy, you're really out of it.
And where you have a third eye? Why are my hands snakes? Help!
Woohoo! Edward, are you okay? You look out of it.
Jay, you're guys. I think Jay's head has been replaced by hockey.
Can you stop? You're all. You could go now.
My hand is stuck.
Pomfrey will
What?
come and help you, and our day comes to an end. Tomorrow is the puzzle tournament.
Good
See
Lord,
how that
okay.
goes. But in the meantime, we have some free time with each other. That heavy bell goes. Oh, that's not right. Did it play for you guys?
Just the very tail end.
Here we go. And people start to filter out of the Great Hall. Everyone has a free period.
I just want to cry during mine.
No.
If anyone wants to have a free period with Melanie, then
What are you doing? What are you thinking?
Edward, didn't you want to throw her back in the closet?
no.
No, we need to get it out of it.
No, I wanted to initiate 7 minutes in heaven between her and Juniper. And
Yeah.
if the closet's how it is, then that's how it
In the
be.
closet.
Maybe, do I dare try guilt tripping Mel?
Guilt trip.
It would make me so happy. Me, the recovering boy in the hospital wing.
Why are you like this? Maidenless.
I'm a Slytherin. I'll manipulate my friends to be happy.
You gotta trick her, I think.
Yeah. I got an idea. This is a good idea. I have an excellent idea.
So Edward, you're gonna be all better. We have Edward has a plan. Other people, you can either participate in the plan or you can have some time for yourself.
I really want to participate, but I desperately need to up my grades. Can I study with Janice?
Study with Janice. Yep. Grades.
Jay, grades are temporary. Love is forever. Until
Right. I'm getting prefect. Edward.
Who are you competing with?
Brett? Reese?
Oh, you're not?
They're the only other boys in Ravenclaw.
Are they actual competitors?
You're
though?
doing very well. The lowest grades you have is an A in DADA and a P in astronomy.
He's sick. He's
Remember,
sick.
you have
Somebody
a
go get him.
whole extra semester as well.
Is there any class that Elizabeth? Is there any class that Elizabeth missed? Because I think I have O's in everything right now. So something I could work on to get an O in that I might have missed.
You missed charms when we did it, I think.
Okay. Because I was like, I could work on a grade, but I think all of them are O's right now. So then I'll work on getting a charms grade.
Wow, you're not going to have some time with Katone after her win? Well, just.
Go do it. Be with Katone.
She's gotta find a reason to stay at Hogwarts. She needs O's.
Why would that give you a reason to stay at Hogwarts?
I don't know. Maybe Hogwarts is like, dang, she's smart. Let's keep her.
No, if you can. No.
It doesn't become their decision. It becomes yours.
I know.
Listen, you could help me with the plan. My plan requires a room of changing needs.
Actually, can Elizabeth just explore the castle to try to find something unique? She likes to explore stuff. She
Well,
hasn't got a
seeing
chance to
as
do that yet.
Edward wants to do something that is exploratory,
Oh, okay.
I think you actually should go with Edward. I think that could be a good one. Yeah, Edward?
Okay.
Have you
Elizabeth,
found this
comfortable?
room prior?
we did.
Edward?
We found it, and it was a big fire snake in there. Jay and I found it.
I recall. Okay. Okay. So I have a plan for you guys. Others?
Don't try to run,
Sylvie, I
Mel.
think that's just you.
Don't try to run, Mel.
Oh, I want to hang out with someone. Who wants to hang out with me?
I was gonna say that we could hang out, but
You want to help me with Operation Meliper?
Come on, Jay. Everybody's in it. You got to join.
Mm-hmm.
I signed the
Absolutely.
dare pledge, Alex. I can't succumb to peer pressure.
It's not peer pressure. It's just a group project.
Come on, guys. Everyone's doing it. You may as well join in.
It's a group project for the betterment of disadvantaged Ravenclaws who are really bad at confessing their feelings. You are a member of that club.
I was. I've been exempt. I'm on leave.
Exactly, and you should want to
All right,
help
all right, all right,
someone who
all right.
deals with it.
I will.
So we'll start off with Jay then. And Edward, that'll give you some time to make a good plan. I have an idea as to how we can meld a lot of these together. Jay, you're in the library wing, of course, with Janice late night. Or rather, I think you would go to the library wing, but I think Janice would be like, "Ugh, it's been such a long day. Can we not?"
The Janice of Eden sing the tide of studying.
I need a bit of oddity too myself. I need a change of scenery.
Perchance you would like to see the stars. What's in the itinerary for Janice
The
today?
astronomy tower.
Perfect. I actually need to study astronomy. My grades are horrid. I have a P. Ugh,
Oh.
Don't look at me. I know.
So this is more about you needing to study.
No. I'm just saying it just works out. Yes, astronomy tower. Let's go. See the stars. Perfect view. Beautiful. Let's go. I didn't want to study anyways. What?
But you just said you needed to study astronomy.
What? I'm also a known liar. Let's go. That's also not true. I'm not a liar. But we should go.
In her mind, she's like, he's acting weird.
He's
The
biting
two
his
of you
teeth.
guys walk up the astronomy tower. It's a long climb, but once you make it to the top, it is a breathtaking view of the school. There is little lights all around from people settling into their place. You can see there is even lights in the Black Lake a little bit, probably coming out the windows of the Slytherin common room windows. So there's a party going on in there right now.
Oh my gosh.
And you and Janice are up here. She goes to the edge, takes a deep breath. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Fresh air. Although it is kind of cold.
Oh, do you want a jacket? Here, you can just take mine.
He's learning.
I'm being alley-ooped.
Jay, you take off your jacket and are able to put it on her shoulders. Fur lining? It's kind of expensive.
What's my last name? Don't remind me, actually. You know the answer. It's rhetorical.
I
Why
try
can't-
honestly to not think about your last name.
Good. I've been trying not to. Some issues back home. But this isn't about that. Look at the stars. I'm not one for astronomy. That's more Astra, Sylvie, those guys deal.
She leans out the edge. Looks kind of cloudy today.
Oh.
Here. She takes out her wand. I've seen Sinister do this before. She taps onto like a little orb in the center of the room, and you can see it projects an illusion up into the air, and you can see all the stars illuminated on the domed ceiling above.
Wow. How did you? Oh, I guess I shouldn't. Look at the.
This is at least the northern hemisphere. What we see. Go to the south, you get entirely different constellations. Do you have a favorite? I do.
Constellations. If I remember the professor talking about it before, those are combinations of stars to sort of look like something. I never truly understood it. They're supposed to look like something. Like that one's supposed to look like a pot, but I don't get it.
Are you talking about the Big Dipper?
Yes, that's it. It had a weird name. And that one, Sagittario. No, Sagittarius. I just don't see it. Do you?
I think it can be difficult. There's so many different stars. Not all of them are in a direct constellation or anything. It can be difficult to know exactly which ones to put together. But constellations were first kind of made all around the world. The Greeks,
Oh.
the Maya, even like the indigenous in North America. So many different cultures had different ideas as to what constellations were. Like generally we end up getting most of the Greek ones. Like she points up. Aquarius. That one comes from Greek mythology. Aquarius is also called the water bearer. And it depicts Lady Hebe, goddess of youth, pouring out the nectar for the gods.
Whoa.
Yeah.
What is this? Air?
Did you know that
Love
there's
in
more
the air.
stars in Did you know that there's more stars in the universe than grains of sands on all of the Earth's beaches?
Really? I think in this throughout this sort of like mini lecture, he's just been nodding and listening behind her. I think at first he was looking at the stars, and then he looks down to her while she's explaining and sort of like lost in her little world and goes, "They're beautiful."
They're awesome in like the biblical sense.
Mm-hmm.
There's 200 billion trillion stars, and each one is different. Our star has a name. Do you know it?
Our star?
Oh, come on. You can be that dense.
Like Twinkle Twinkle?
She starts laughing. She's
What? It's not.
shut the fuck up, she says. Our star's name is Soul. You know, solar.
Oh. I always thought. Never mind. Yes, I was just joking. Of course, it's so.
But
So I
many
have
of the things we see up in the sky aren't stars. Some of them are planets. Like, oh, I think that's Venus, she says, pointing up. She puts her finger out, and you can see the illusory ceiling changes, and we zoom in and can see Venus softly rotating, and it is hot.
Whoa. Is there anything even on that? How did the wizards survive?
Did you know that? What Did you just say how do wizards survive?
Yeah.
Do you know where magic comes from, Jay?
Well, there's sort of like formulae out in the world that sort of are able to be used. Who's snickering? Sylvie? No, from my understanding, there's sort of like this etheric sort of unknown element that sort of pervades the world, and people can
Many cultures have
use.
called it different things.
Right, and you can sort of utilize that through many measures. Some are able to use, most wizards use the wands and certain movements in order to help encapsulate that. But to help understand that, the theory is either you use formula to help rationalize it out. Some just use their bodies and understand it naturally. Some just use raw force of emotion. Some through uh, studious efforts.
Like yours truly, she says. I like to
Exactly.
make sense of it all. That field, whether you want to call it the Akashic field or whatever, Arcanum, it exists only on Earth. If you were to go to Venus or the moon, you wouldn't be a wizard.
So you could just, if I were to go to, what's that one? Mars. If I go to Mars, I
Ooh, Mars
would
is
be a
fun.
muggle.
Mars, we always see it as like a big red marble, and that's because it's actually rusty. There's a lot of iron deposits on it, and there used to be water, and so it's the entire planet is nearly oxidized.
Huh. I'm still picking up on the muggle studies. This sort of thing just hasn't been relevant for the studies curated by my mother and the families, and so you must forgive my ignorance. I'm still learning all this. But to enrich yourself in the cultures and knowledge of both muggle and wizard world, you're truly incredible.
I love these kinds of things. They, I think, at times help me to kind of disconnect from everything that's going on around me. Like I can imagine being up there in the stars and not down here where everything's far too close.
It's a shame. You Are you still averse to flying?
Verse, I think I got used to it a bit when we were fighting the dragon.
Sorry. Perhaps
I'm
every now
just
and
no
then.
flyer. That's all.
I'm sorry, you're just a what?
I'm just no flyer. I'm no good at it.
I'm not too bad myself. Perhaps every now and then, instead of you tutoring me on certain studies, I provide practical lessons on flight and get you closer to the stars.
It's very sweet of you. I think it'd be a waste.
A waste? You think you're not up for the task?
Do you remember first year?
I remember. You were sat at the
Couldn't even get
side.
it off the ground.
Right. And do you remember 1 year later when you're bravely flying into the foray
I
beside
was
me?
on the back of the broom. That's not the same.
Baby steps. And your first step was a giant leap across a cavern against the black dragon.
Is this just a way that you're trying to get out of studying astronomy?
No. I was the one who wanted to study here first. But to hear you talk about your wants and be so against getting as close as you can, that's not the Janice I know. The Janice I know is nose deep in books, hours of it, library, Rowena's library, wherever she can get. Knowledge
I'm not
abound.
against getting as close as we can. To the
So you
sky,
shouldn't.
though, maybe not so much.
Can I insight if this is sort of like a touchy subject, or if she's
Make an
just like,
insight check.
all right. 21.
She's flirting with you. You were talking about getting as close as we can, i.e., to the sky, by flying. She's saying, "Oh, I'm not against getting as close as we can."
That's flirting? Dude, I'm so cooked. I can't read any of this shit. Okay.
See, it has a second meaning about you and her getting close.
Yes, okay. Um then perhaps where we are is close and nope, not close enough. Perhaps where we are is as close to the stars as we need to be. And I think
How about this?
he okay.
How about you memorize enough of my flashcards? She says, yoink, pulling it out of her bag, and I'll let you take me on a flight.
Please. A date.
Or you're gonna have to double the amount of flashcards then. She says.
Well, I hope you're ready to fly. Okay, hit me. Venus.
Yes, something special about Venus.
Um
There's a few on here. I've got 3 different facts.
Roman god of love.
That's true, absolutely. We also have that the surface of the planet would quickly kill you, how hot it gets, because its proximity to the sun, and Venus rotates backwards compared to most planets. So the sun actually rises in the west and sets in the east.
What? What?
Well, we could get into that. There's a reason why most planets go clockwise. She will she'll teach you. Roll history magic.
The world isn't flat? What?
Shut up.
22.
22. And that is enough to get Janice on the back of your broom. You guys go flying that night, and she wraps her arms around you. As close as she can get.
Show you the world.
Don't ruin it. And your grade goes up by 2 to an E.
Okay, thank you, Janice. All right, good luck, everyone. I needed this.
All right. Edward and Sylvie. The two of you are walking in the hallways and conspiring together.
Really quick, Cecily, we have your agreement to be involved in the plan.
Yeah, I'm gonna say she's like on her way to go see Katone, and then you guys come up to her.
Yeah,
Alright.
I have some good plans because I think that if your goal is to explore, you finding one of the coolest things about Hogwarts is probably
Yeah.
going to meet
Yeah.
that goal. So,
Mhm.
yeah, I got you. I got you. Go ahead.
All right. So, Sylvie, you saw how they were talking to each other, right? Mel and Juniper?
Uh-huh.
Now listen, I care about Mel a lot. She's my best friend. There are times she just, I don't know. There's times she's that girl who jumped on the train before we even got to Hogwarts, and there's time where she's not that.
So there's a time when she's very forceful in what she wants to do, but not forceful in love, right?
Exactly. And my best friend deserves to be happy, or at least a chance to show that happiness and see if it's reciprocated.
Oh,
I
it
know the
definitely
word.
will.
Don't worry, I looked up that word. It meant what I said.
Okay.
But we need. I have an idea, but we need some extra help. And Elizabeth, are you looking for something?
Yeah. You guys cross Elizabeth in the hallway.
Well, hello, Edward. How you feeling?
Well, you look like I remember you, so and my hands stopped turning into snakes.
Well, I'm glad you made it out alive.
Yeah, I didn't know she could do all that, or that she would do all that. It was very surprising, and then very painful.
She is definitely a force to be reckoned with, that's for sure.
Hey, I need your help. We need your help with something. It's very important, and I can't offer money, but I can offer other things.
Do you want to
Offer.
elaborate? Yeah.
Yeah.
Offer something.
So yeah, we need your help to get two people into a place where they can talk. And I know
Why would I
there's-
care? Why would I care about that?
Okay, what if I told you I knew a really cool place to do it, and like very few people know about this place in Hogwarts. It's very secretive, very exclusive, and very magical.
Mm-hmm.
A magical place that people don't know about. You have my attention.
So, before we get to the plan, I will show you both where I'm talking about, so then we can properly organize and make the plan. Follow me to the 7th floor corridor.
7th floor?
Dear Lord.
Greatness requires effort.
Okay.
Are you gonna refuse the request of a man who's recently injured?
I would, but I would like to see the room, so.
Okay.
Oh, please. Okay.
We move
now-
upstairs. There's a long hall that turns to the right at the end, the Hall of Hexes at the very end. This is the same hall that Melanie just went down and broke into, Slughorn's office and ruined all his sweets and broke his window. And midway through that, you would see on the one side the tapestry of Barnabas the Barmy. Yeah. The man who tried to teach trolls how to do ballet. Elizabeth, is this really where they wanted to take you, to the guy with the troll ballet?
Yeah, she's being very skeptical right now. And she's a little out of breath because she went up to 7th floor.
Now,
You guys
two
want
have
to see
not
the tapestry? Have you guys seen it?
think
Yeah.
I have, but drop it.
Okay.
I don't think I have.
Send
Chris
it.
is a bloody, dirty, filthy traitor.
Chris is on the side of love. And shouldn't we all be?
Why was
Embrace
he
it.
a filthy traitor?
She asked for
in-game
help
chat.
in the in-game chat, and I was like, "Here, this will solve everything." And I gave her a superior beautification potion.
Oh dear Lord, that is lovely.
That is
That's something.
Wait, I have a reference image. I can't send it though. Fuck.
Yeah,
Now-
whatever you want to reply with.
now listen. I know this might not look like much. A man dumber than I am, I know. Hard to believe. But this tapestry hides great wonder and discovery. And you catch your breath yet?
She's like tapping on the tapestry, like it's like because you said the tapestry's hiding it. So she's like,
And you can see one of the trolls like swats your hand away, and then gets back into position.
Now, I want you both. Think of a room you would want to be in right now. What room, what does it look like? What is in there? What does it. Just think of the room.
Nolan's bedroom.
What?
You said both
don't-
of us, I think. So I did.
Sylvie, you probably haven't seen the adult Nolan art.
Oh no.
You want to see?
Is this the glow up? Are we on Glow pages?
We're on college ages.
Yeah, in the new college game. Do you want to see him?
Yeah.
Trying to find. You guys keep going. I'll find
Yeah.
it.
Now, Elizabeth, what does this room look like? What are the features? What's in it? Chairs, couches, water.
She is imagining the Lost Library of Alexandria. That's like what she's starting to imagine. World of knowledge. So yes, comfy chairs, probably, a library.
I think the only thing I'll add is ceiling that definitely is bigger than it should be, and windows that do not match up with where they would be on the tower. Like, that view shouldn't be here. We're in the wrong spot. All right, now just walk with me up and down the hall.
Can we just take a second? Can I just have a moment just to take
Dan,
this
does
in?
Jennifer have art yet?
Yeah, they all do.
Can we see a whole... Yeah, fuck it. Show everyone.
They're all very,
Yeah.
very well done.
I need to take my jumper off.
Yeah, do we want to just take a second and look at them?
Let's show Nolan and Juniper, and then we can check the others after, because I think most of us have seen it. We got to get to Melliver, guys. Melliver.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry, I was infiltrating with my own romantic story.
No, please continue.
No. Oh my.
Take a look, Mel. Take a look, Beth.
Yeah, I know. They did so good on the art.
Oh,
How we feeling? How we feeling?
Oh my god! Wiggenweld, wake up!
Mhm.
I wasn't expecting
Who
how
else?
pretty she
Okay.
is.
Wait, Taylor. I mean, like, you've seen it, but
Yeah. They're all so good looking.
I know what you are.
The hidden, like, in tiny print is like has to be good looking to join the Chimera program. And that's literally everybody.
We are a CW college.
Yeah.
CW casting.
Yeah. All right, now just walk with me a little bit. Keep imagining the room. Keep imagining the room, what it looks like. Just keep imagining it. Keep imagining it.
Don't worry.
Damn.
Keep imagining.
And on the wall behind you, the door begins to appear.
Now, turn around and look at that door. But you might be confused. That door wasn't there before. It's a magic door. And once I pull open the doors of the door, you will see.
What were people imagining? We got Nolan's bedroom. We've got
The Lost Library of Alexandria.
Lost Library of Alexandria. And so you end up, when you open it up. Oh, and Edward, what about you? Were you adding anything to it?
I'll go with there's a pool nearby and big, like, stained glass windows.
Okay, so you see a room that looks like the Hufflepuff common room, but with like books and plants and things that grow up all around it. It is almost tower-like as it goes up above, and there's like stairs that go up to different rings. And there's a pool at the bottom with like a koi pond.
So would these actually be the books that we imagined from?
Hell if I know. Take a look.
That's exactly what she's doing. She's going to go look at the
Elizabeth,
books.
you run, grab one of the books and pull it out. And it says like Lost Mysteries of the Library of Alexandria. You open it, it's empty. Every page is blank.
She's visibly like upset. Like this hurts her feelings.
But listen, this
Throw it on
room.
the ground. Throw
Yeah.
it into the koi pond.
She throws it at Edward. Like
Oh, I'm injured. I'm recovering. What the hell?
I can also summon snakes.
Oh God.
That's not original anymore.
It's an adventure book. It's one where you write your own adventure. That's cool.
You know, that's actually a pretty good description of it. But if you can imagine it, this room can make it. minus some things. It doesn't make food. Tried that. Didn't work. But this room can make things. It can make a room you can imagine, and it can do it to perfection. This is my payment to the two of you for assisting me in my plan.
Uh-huh.
Right, I haven't told you both the plan yet, have I?
No vital component missing.
Right, well, I had to deliver the payment to you first. So the plan is we get Mel and Juniper in this room and make them talk to each other. And then when they're done, they will emerge together and then together.
Together.
Yes, together.
How do we, with Mel being so stubborn, how do we ensure that that actually happens in the room? Because they would just sit at other ends and Mel will talk about animals.
I have an idea, but it's not. It's a little morally dubious.
Go on.
So Jay's a great potioneer, and he can probably make a love potion, but we don't. Here's the thing: we're not feeding them; they're not drinking the love potion. We get him
They're
to make
bathing in
it. Yes. No, not
Oh.
that. Elizabeth,
okay.
there's a thing Muggles have. It like sprays a scent into the air, right? An air assault can.
Air freshener?
Yeah, that. We get Jay to make a potion, spray it in the air, so then it's distilled, but the effects can just be felt just a little bit, just a little, not enough to overwhelm, but enough to encourage. And then
You
put him in
do
the room.
realize a love potion is a very advanced spell and not something he can just do on a whim.
Oh, Jay's great at potions. He'll have about 50 in his bag right now.
And we can't use
Listen.
love potion for actual romance.
So kibosh on that idea.
Because of consent.
All right. Okay. New idea. We
What
it
if
so the
we
room-
just make them drink the potion? Why don't we say
No.
no, as in like, do you want to
That's the opposite of consent, I think.
Wait. But that's an idea.
There's a consent issue. Let's make them do
No.
it.
No. This is where I learned about this in Muggle studies. It's called a place
A
place
placebo?
gazebo. Yes, it's a thing that.
SIBO.
Yes, it's a
Ah,
that
that's
isn't.
brilliant.
It's a thing that is said to be one thing, but isn't actually that thing. But then people will think it's that thing. So
That's
we
amazing.
say it's a love potion, but it's actually just flavored something else. And
What
then
if we have two, but only
Yeah.
one is a love potion and one isn't?
no, we can't do the love potion idea. The Melwood might actually kill me, and Juniper would kill me. They'd both kill me.
But they'll be busy kissing before they do for you to have
Well,
time
one of
to run
them won't
away.
be. One of them, well, eventually they'll not be under the spell of the love potion, and then they'll remember to kill me, and Taylor will be very cross.
I
Mm.
mean, a potion of euphoria might be a better option, and it is a little easier to make than a love potion.
Here's what I recommend. Kibosh potions. What you have to do is you have to create a room that can only be left if an important truth is revealed.
Oh my god, yes. I've seen. Yes, finally. We got this. Good idea, voice in the sky. My god, Elizabeth, you throwing that book at me jogged my mind.
Was that
a
the voice
room.
of God?
She opens a few more books. I can throw more.
Maybe that'll get me more ideas, but for right now, we get them. Sylvie will get Juniper up here. I'll get
Okay.
Mel up here.
Okay.
Elizabeth, you're really smart, so I need you to think of a room that both feels comfortable, but they can't leave until they admit something to each other. Admit something personal.
Okay.
Oh, really? Ah, man, I didn't have to pay anybody. This is great. Okay, so
Now,
plan
how do we
A.
get them in the room, though? You can hear another voice say,
Who goes there?
You guys turn around, and Katone is leaning in the doorway.
Well, hello.
You didn't see anything. You saw nothing.
She happily goes up to Katoni and invites her into the room.
You saw a lot. Dang it.
It's a cool room.
Yeah,
You don't have
it would
anything
be.
like this at Montecoro.
It'd be cooler if the books were real.
I mean, they're
That's,
real. They're real. They hurt. Okay, so yes, there's a hole in the plan of getting them to do that, but do you have any ideas, Dueling Champion?
We hold one of their friends hostage over here and tell them that they desperately need to come down here, or else they're going to die.
N-
She does have a Cypress isn't doing anything, but let's keep that in the back pocket. That's desperate measures time.
yeah, we'll come back to that one. Plan T.
I mean, we could
So
just
specific.
lie and say Cypress is in. But then how do we get Juniper in? We say Cypress is in there, and then Mel went in to get Cypress, and then she hasn't come out yet, so we send Juniper in there. But then Juniper will wonder why I'm not in there, because I would rush in there.
Or we could just poison them.
That was Plan B.
Okay.
A little bit of sleeping draught. Bring them up here. They wake up in an unknown place. Only the two of them.
I hate how
Elizabeth,
much
I was
I
looking
like.
for you everywhere.
I hate how
kind of
much
sad you didn't invite me.
Uh,
This sounds like fun.
He grabbed me before I got to you, and you know my penchant for finding things.
Indeed, I do.
I'm not gonna lie, Katone, I do like that idea of getting them to fall asleep. That's a good idea. The problem is they will try to kill me afterwards, but that's a problem I can deal with later.
Why don't we just pretend that you're very injured and I'm very injured at the same time? Because then Mel will need assistance to help me and you, which would mean Juniper comes in.
What if
We
they end up
can-
telling a faculty member?
Then we just really pretend we are very hurt. I don't know.
I might have
Let me
an idea.
guess. Hufflepuff.
Yes.
I might have an idea.
Okay.
Katone, how receptive are those snakes of yours to being turned into something else?
Extremely when applied with enough force.
Do you think you could get them to look like a rare magical creature?
The one problem is that I'm not able to command them.
What could go wrong?
Oh god,
Yes, of course, one of you all know a Pugno.
Could the room just not make an animal for us? And she's going to try to imagine a magical creature.
No.
Yeah, this room is trash.
Well, you're not invited again.
it's a cool room. Damn it.
Books without words and things that don't appear when we need them to.
That means you lack creativity.
Just to be clear, everything that you guys asked for is in the room, but like it doesn't just change on a whim. You have to leave and reset the room in order for it to have something new. But also, it can't create animals,
Or food.
and it can't create books that don't exist.
They did. It's lost in time.
I have.
Why
How
don't we
reckless-
just...
No, now I'm wondering how reckless Edward wants to be. Edward is now considering, do I turn into a goat? He doesn't say this out loud. He's like, do I turn into a goat to lead Mel here?
In my head, I'm like, Edward, are you thinking about turning into a goat? Yeah, I can sense it.
You don't. No one knows that he's a goat. We've established this.
Oh, damn it. Okay.
Could just. Okay, I have. Katone, could you turn a goat into a rare magical creature, maybe?
Absolutely. I think that if we're going to be attracting our magical creatures friend, we make one. That's even more intriguing, something you don't know. If we had a goat and we were able to tell it where to go, then we could put, I don't know, a third horn on it. Make it an interesting color. That'll be enough, right?
Okay, I know where to get a goat, but it's gonna take me a while, and then I'm gonna be indisposed of. So, Sylvie, you get Juniper here.
Can Elizabeth do a perception check to see if I don't know if that tell her anything?
Huh?
No, I was thinking like Elizabeth doing a perception check because he's like kind of deflecting the goat situation. He's like, I could find a goat, but I'll be indisposed. So if she does a perception check on him,
That would be insight.
an insight check. Okay, hold on.
Where are you going to get a goat?
I know people. I know people who have goats.
That's such a weird thing to know.
Goats are Goats are a very useful animal.
So you're going to bring a goat here. You're going to disappear in place of the goat.
Listen,
And
it's like a trade. If the goat comes here, but then I'm indisposed of because I'm helping deal with the stuff the goat would deal with.
so the goat's
Cecily,
babysitting
what'd you get?
Oh, at 8, she's just
No.
clueless. Yeah, she's just like, I don't understand.
I still don't understand why we're not just sleeping drowning them.
Because that's a little creepy, and this is creative and fun, and
Yeah,
also
this
right up Mel's
room
alley.
totally isn't creepy at all.
I know, right? Look at that. You've even been in the Hufflepuff room? I haven't. This is a good indicator of what it. No, wait, I did when Sylvie came back. This is a good indicator. Okay, so Katoni will turn the goat that I get, and I'll be gone for a bit. But don't worry, the goat's a good listener. It'll follow the plan. I'll explain the plan to the goat.
Katone is going to insight check with an 18 on the die. Uh-huh.
Do I have to roll deception to see if she?
I think you failed, personally. You can roll, I mean, if you get nat 20.
do it.
I'm willing to bet on
No,
that.
she had an 8, not an 18.
Oh, she got an 18 on the die. It was on the
16.
Yeah.
Die.
You were talking about Kotone, not Elizabeth. My bad.
Yeah.
16.
Yeah, she's still mad at the books, so she's not even like fully concentrated.
Oh no.
Listen, the goat will be well trained, well behaved, and then you turn the goat into something that looks rare. And then Elizabeth will think of the room that it needs to be. Sylvie, you'll get Juniper. And do we need to drag Jay into this? Jay to get Mel to say, hey, I saw something interesting, and then follow the goat, lead up here, and then push them in the room.
I saw
That makes
Jay
sense.
and Janice heading up toward the astronomy tower together.
Oh,
Okay.
do we want to intervene in that? I mean, we could get them in the room next. We could, they can have the next session.
The thing is, Jay knows where the room is. Okay. We're not.
So you want me to make a romantic room, correct?
A romantic room that they can only leave if they admit a personal truth about each other.
Okay, she's trying to do that because she doesn't know that it doesn't automatically happen. So Elizabeth is
wait,
like,
no.
imagine.
You gotta leave the room and then think of it outside, and then it'll.
You can change this room.
Yeah. When I first came in here, it was a room with big snakes made of fire and ash, and almost died.
Why did you want that?
Well, we were just looking for a room. I didn't know about the whole it can change thing, but don't
So
go into that room.
Will the room not disappear if I leave?
Well, yeah, but then you just walk around the corridor a few times while thinking of what you want, and then it'll come back.
Boy, am I glad I went out looking for Elizabeth.
This means you're involved in the plan and you have to help me fulfill the plan. You understand? This is payment.
Oh, I think that it's only right. I did get a bunch of snakes to bite you.
See, I knew that would come in handy. Even in the loss, I can have a victory. Not in that, but in something else.
She's gonna take Katone's hand and they're gonna go out the room, ready to change it.
Out of character. Chris, real quick. Do you want involvement in the plan and me to jump in and interrupt you and Janice?
I don't know. Do I want to just sit here while everything happens? Yeah, I'd rather just stay spectator. Sure. Yeah, let me in.
Okay. I'll go grab Jay, and then I'll tell Jay to go get Mel. Sylvie, you go get Juniper. I'll go get the goat. The goat will find you.
We'll say the plan happens tomorrow. That way, Jay can have a night with Janice.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yes. Tomorrow the plan will happen. So I'll get the goat. The goat will find Katone and Elizabeth. Elizabeth, you think of the room. Katone, you make the goat look all magical and cool. Sylvie, you get Juniper up here. Jay, when we get him involved in the plan, we'll bring Mel up here. They'll see, and well, he'll say like, "I saw this weird goat or creature." Get them up here. Get them in the room. And then we hope they don't kill me afterwards, and they're together.
Whoa, I can see Edward from here.
Any objections?
No.
I have to climb these stairs again tomorrow.
Yes.
I could carry you.
I bet you could.
No, I definitely couldn't. That was a joke.
I still think you could.
She says like she's got like dancer's arms. There's no.
You could walk up together.
She believes in her strength.
All right. I need everyone confirm everyone will confirm that we're all involved in the plan, and Jay will later. We put our hands in. This is a team thing.
So is this after the puzzle tournament and stuff, correct?
This will be before.
Before. Okay.
Hands in. Break.
Power
Jay, you're not
Rangers.
here. You're not here right now.
Only
Don't
in
worry, Jay.
mind.
We'll do the hands in when you get here.
And so everyone goes off to prepare. The next morning, or maybe that night, Edward appears on the side of Jay's bed. It's like Jay turns over. Oh, what a great night. You turn over and see Edward's face looking at you.
Hi.
Get in. We're in a tower.
Oh, you did let me in. He's real nice.
What?
Yeah, he wanted to like paint the sunset or something. He's a real nice guy.
Yuta.
He's gone.
So
Yuta, how could you?
I need your help.
Okay. Where do you want the body?
Oh no, I go to a different person for that. I don't go to you for that.
Right. Okay,
So,
sure.
listen.
Yeah, that was a joke.
The basis of the plan is we're locking Mel and Juniper in a room, and they can't come out until they admit they like each other.
What?
I know, genius. Am I right?
Okay. I've learned better. I'm standing up for myself. However, I will choose to join in on this anyways because it sounds entertaining.
All right, don't worry. Your plan is real simple. You get Mel up to the 7th floor corridor where the room is after saying you saw this interesting looking creature. Don't worry, the creature is well behaved and will not hurt anyone, probably, unless they hurt it, probably. And then we shove them in the room and it'll all be good.
Right. And how do you plan to make them confess in the room?
Don't worry, Elizabeth's on that one and she's really smart.
I just want to double check my notes, your notes here. Just make sure we're crossing our T's or whatever.
Yes. Okay, yeah, listen, I had to get rid of the roller skates because they just weren't fitting in the plan. It just wasn't a good idea.
Okay,
right.
Fireworks. Sure.
The fireworks were a little much, I know, but I couldn't afford them.
Okay, if we can't afford vernaculum, whatever, sure.
I think Sylvie did this, but you can tell because it's legible.
Okay. Nolan is super. Oh, okay. Sorry, I shouldn't have read that.
Yeah. Any legible parts weren't written by me, just to let you know.
Okay. What do you need from me?
I just need you to get Mel to follow you up to the 7th floor corridor.
Okay, she's a bleeding heart. This should be easy. Okay. Okay. Get out of my room.
See you later. What's up, Brett? How's it going? Reese.
Huh?
Reese, nice bedhead.
What are you doing in the common room?
I'm not in the common room, I'm in your dorm. It's a completely different location.
It's so much worse, dude.
Don't worry, I'm leaving.
Okay.
See you at breakfast.
Melanie, the next morning,
Have to mentally prepare
you
for this.
you are eating breakfast, having a normal day, trying to get over your loss. You can see other people.
Was
like,
it really a
excited with
loss,
Antoine.
though?
Who knows? And that's when Jay appears. Suddenly, like there's something important is happening.
It's not like you to be to, talk to me out of nowhere. What's up?
Melanie, I desperately need your help. I'm gonna roll performance.
Sorry?
What? No. Stop. Line. 4. I need your help. Melanie, I need to talk to you about.
She's gonna reach up and feel his
Thing.
forehead and his cheeks with the back of her hand. You okay? Are you
This
feeling
was a
okay,
terrible
Jay?
decision. Katone says to Elizabeth on the other side of the hall, watching them.
It's about.
Jay, Jay, are you? Jay,
He's not the
let's
most
go find let's
charismatic
go find
person.
Janice, okay? We need to go find your adult.
Yes. No. This is about Janice. We cannot go to talk to her, but I need to talk to you about her in a specific area. I have a place.
This is already going off the rails. It's great. Jay
have-
forgot the plan. It's awesome. I love
Jay,
it.
stop reading
He's
from
not
the
a good
script.
actor. What?
Can I-
So will you follow me to the room?
Out of
Can
character, can Katone like interplay and like get into his head and just tell him what to say word for word?
No, she doesn't. She can't do beamer memories or anything like that.
Well, like talk to him in his head.
If
Because
you
he
need to
doesn't.
talk about Janice, I mean, can I finish my breakfast first? And she kind of looks down at her plate of eggs.
I think that was an established ability of hers. I don't think.
You had her get in Elizabeth's head from like
But did I?
a long distance. Like she was in Hogsmeade, and you still had her like infiltrate her head.
It's true.
Oh well, that was like a thing she did with you specifically. It wasn't just she could do that to anybody. Pretty
How'd
sure
she do it to
cast
me?
something on you. She cast something on you.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Interesting.
Jay,
Yeah, you can finish. But I need to talk to you about it because it's really important and I need your help because this is about prom or the ball and Janice and this is important and I need your help.
okay, you know what?
And
You know, I'm done with my breakfast now. I think you have confused the appetite out of me. Just come on, wherever you wanted to go.
okay. Thank you.
Nailed it.
It works every time.
Works every time. Elsewhere, Sylvie, you go down into the Hufflepuff common room where you can find none other than Miss Juniper Byrne, who's currently watering all the plants in the common room, because no one else is gonna do it.
Oh, you're doing such a great job. No one really does
Thanks.
that, do they?
I couldn't find a ladder long enough. I had to go ask for help from the house elves.
Oh, there is some plants actually that I saw a couple of floors away. If you want to go check them out, they're like incredible. Lots of leaves, pearlescent color. I thought that you would want to go and check them.
Whoa. Pearlescent?
Pearlescent. I know.
1 second. She comes down off of the ladder and like places the watering can to the side. What do you mean pearlescent? Like they shimmer?
They like shimmer and glisten in the sun when it's dark. It's incredible. Can
Are
I
they
show you?
green or are they like? Because I know some plants they kind of excrete like an oil that like when the light hits it, it can kind of look like oil and water. Or
Kind of a little bit of a bluey, shimmery, purpley pink with a twinge of yellow too. I've never seen them before.
she's like, I was only half done. Make a persuasion check. Or a deception check, it's up to you.
Oh, they're both the same. Persuasion. Let's go for that. 16.
For which persuasion?
Persuasion. Yes.
I think she turns back. But I can do that later. Where did you say they were? She'll start walking off with you.
The 7th floor.
Twice away.
So let's go immediately, and then we can come back and finish watering the plants. Yes.
She would never expect that Sylvie is leading her to her doom.
Okay, I'm going to grab her hand and just quickly whisk her away. I'm like, come on, no time to lose. Go, go, go.
Why are we running?
Just so that we're back in time for you to water the rest of the plants, because they all like to be watered at the same time. If you don't water them at the same time, they get really sad. I learned it from Longbottom a couple of lessons ago. So collectively, they need to be watered. Aqua Regia. Go, 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 go.
I'm so confused.
Me too. Let's just go.
Like, wait, you want me to water? I thought we were just gonna go see them.
Let's
Oh
just,
my gosh.
Let's just go. Let's just go and
Nailed it. This is gonna become very obvious what's going on later. Okay. Meanwhile, Edward, you're a goat?
Yes, no one knows. He thinks.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows,
And
actually?
Jay,
Elizabeth.
it's funny because the goat has not been mentioned at all.
Only Taylor
because
knows.
Jay was supposed to mention it. Jay, no, I'm talking about like a part of the plan.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you thought Jay was going to be like, Melanie, there's this weird goat that you should go see. I saw it on the 7th floor. That didn't end up happening. And so when they arrive to the 7th floor, we've got Edward as a goat. His hair is dyed purple. He has 3 horns, one in the middle like a unicorn and 2 on the sides. And he's got like glitter all over him.
The sacrifices I make.
So Melanie, you step up onto the 7th floor and you can see like halfway down the hallway this weird looking fucking goat that was not mentioned prior.
Hold on just a second, Jay. We can talk about your relationship problems or whatever later. Hey, little buddy, you lost? Is someone coming to go?
Oh my god, it's a goat.
Your friends are really fucking weird. Katone says to Elizabeth.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I agree.
She's going to kind of approach the goat slowly, like she would any other unknown creature.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, little guy, you did someone throw glitter on a goat?
Edward, she's seeing through the disguise.
I try to signal that I want the door open.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
She's already
I
prepared
think-
the room, so the doors should be appearing. Elizabeth
I
has already
think the
been doing
goat
that.
is from that room. You should lead it back.
Jay, why would the goat be from the room?
Wait, that's not a canned response. Hold on.
The
And
goat.
this is when Juniper and Sylvie appear up the stairs.
They're in the room. They're in the room.
The
Oh my
goat.
god, we made it!
So, guys, do you know any students that would like put glitter on a three-horned goat?
Can I push her into the room?
I feel like
Hey.
Melanie's stronger than Jay is.
Yeah,
The
please.
glitter,
Yes.
the glitter was my own
Probably is.
personal touch.
Edward, do you like bolts? Because like Melanie's getting closer to you. She can see.
That there is glitter on a
Mhm.
painted goat.
Do I dare knock Mel down?
I feel like she knows that this isn't a magical creature. I think she just thinks some students found a not deformed per se goat, but like a three-horned goat, and decided to essentially just be mean to it.
So, Edward,
Can I knock Mel over?
It's worth
Yeah,
it, I think.
you
I
can
think it's
ram
worth
into
it.
her. Yeah.
Elizabeth will hold the door open too and just say, "I seen it come through this door. I'm assuming this is where it needs."
Oh,
to
you
go
guys are
back."
around the corner. You know, you guys weren't in the
Oh.
scene, so you have the door open, ready for when they come around the bend.
Got it.
Should I
Okay.
go after Juniper?
Oh, someone has to go in the room and someone's going to follow whoever's in the room. Can you wait? Where's the placement? Can you like? You don't want to run
So
to
it's a
Juniper and
long
Juniper.
hallway. That
I mean, I'm
turns
Yeah.
next
to
to the
left,
door because the goat's
and the-
next to the door.
and
Ah.
no.
Oh.
So you guys have misunderstood. I said halfway down the hall,
Right. Okay.
right? So it's a long hallway that turns to the left, and the doorway that we're going into is down that hall. The goat was halfway down the hall.
Ah.
Okay, so we're all there right now for the most part. At least Melanie is. Edward,
Oh,
make
I
an
have an
attack roll
Oh,
on
God.
Can I
Melanie.
provide the help action?
No,
50.
I don't think. I
Attack
don't know how you
is-
would help in this one
To sort of
without
like
attacking her
uses-
too.
his body as like a barrier to help navigate
Yeah.
her trajectory.
So again, it's down the hall that we need to get her. It's not right next to you right now.
Yeah, we
like
need her
in
to
the
run
right
after.
direction versus like anywhere else. I don't know, like Tripper.
It's all good.
25.
I have an idea. 25. Melanie,
Nice.
you're like, hey, little guy, like, you try to help him out, and then this fucking asshole of goat, and they can be assholes at times.
They can.
runs head first into you. You kind of hit into the back of Jay, ow, and end up on your knees. Juniper yells out, "What the hell?"
Hey,
She
hold
will run out after the goat.
No, wait. He's probably scared. It looks like some kids were bullying him or something.
To the door.
The hell is there a
Hey.
goat in Hogwarts?
I don't know. Hey, little guy. Hey.
She runs
To the
past
door.
you.
Like the other
No,
meals.
Melanie, he's
Okay.
running. She's running out after Edward.
Okay,
because of course
Melanie's-
this isn't a creature that you can actually interact with.
Yeah.
And she's going to chase Edward as far as she can.
Perry, wait. And Melanie's going to kind of struggle to her knees, like, ow, that fucking hurt.
That is a 16 for a tackle. Pretty sure that hits the AC of a goat.
Hits.
Edward, you run around the bend toward the door, ready to kind of like try to move out of the way just in time, and she leaps forward and wraps her arms around you, and the two of you go rolling into the room together.
Oh, no. This isn't supposed to happen like that.
You're on your back. She goes into her bag and starts pulling out rope to wrangle you up.
Whoa, Perry, wait.
Mel, you should go
Yeah.
into the room with her.
Shut
goat.
up. She's gonna like kind of smack Jay's face as she runs past him. She's just like kind of like pushing him back.
I'm
Shut up for a minute.
just offering. You're on me.
And she's
Melanie
like running
runs
after them.
forward after the two of them. And Katone goes, "Now!" And we close the doors.
With Edward
I
in
use-
there with
With
Can I use-
Edward inside.
Can I use teleportus so they cannot open it?
Well, the room you made already has that caveat in that they
Oh,
can't
okay.
open it unless they
Got it.
say a truth. But Edward now also has to say a truth,
Boy, do I have an
Goats
easy
can't
one.
speak. Yeah.
and we will
Oh.
see where that scene goes next time on Magic and Mysterium.
All right.
Thank you
That's
everyone for
insane.
playing. Thank you guys for watching. Bye bye.
Bye bye.